Hello, hi, hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Thank you so very much for being here. Your early reminder, like the dang stream on YouTube. Hit the like button, it's just underneath the stream. It's free for you. It helps get more cool, awesome people here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is my birthday. I am wearing a birthday hat right now, which is very exciting. Wearing a birthday suit in my honor. A little weird. Wearing a birthday suit in my honor. A little. We'll accept it. Made it to the 90s on the ladder for the first time for my birthday. Got a weird gift. I don't really know how I benefit from it, but I am happy for you. Thank you, Get Wrecked. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Guess how old I am. I'd love to hear your thoughts. These numbers are unbelievably troubling. These numbers actually hurt my feelings. 34, which is probably a real guess. 84, 36, 27, 34, 42, which I hope isn't a real guess. Do I really give off 40-year-old energy? $38 or 39? Jesus Christ, dude. Then stop looking 40? That's so mean. 27, 28. I would like to give, say, late 30s. Damn, dude. That's rough. Oh, my hair's all fricked. Get out of here, bedhead. I am 31 years old today. Younger than Cozy, older than Dex. I think me and Cozy are the same age? I think me and Cozy are the same age. Very close. $27? I would take 27, happily. We haven't built our deck yet. We also have a sponsored segment later for a game called Breach Wanderers. Which seems cool. It's kind of Slay the Spire-like game. Any plans for my birthday? I had a pretty big party last night. I had a lot of my friends over, and then we went to a show in Chicago where we saw Grizz and Test Pilot, who is Deadmau5. Sure, people probably know him by Deadmau5 and not Test Pilot. So we went and saw 2 shows at a place called Radius. And then we hung out afterwards too. And I got pretty drunk. Deadmau5 changed his name. No, this is a different... he plays techno music under the name Test Pilot. He actually started the Test Pilot project. I saw the very first Test Pilot show ever. It was at Movement, which is a music festival in Detroit. In 2017, I think. Any party yard is going to be a huge party or kind of a big deal. I'm just like a guy in real life. You guys know that, right? I'm just like a dude. Like, people who hang out with me, like my friends, don't be like, oh, I'm hanging out with Binks. They're like, oh, this is Connor, the person that I've known for a long time. I didn't go see The Cure. So we wanted to do the Shanna deck. And my idea for the Shanna deck is to try and win games by finishing with Wong Shanna at the end. I thought that would be kind of fun. Surfer Morph? Why would you put Morph in the Surfer deck? Because it could turn into a 3-cost? Good point. Good point. It could indeed turn into a 3-cost card. We'll probably put Dazzler in, I guess. I really don't want to put Dazzler in because she's just such a bad card, but if there is any deck that will make Dazzler work, it's this one. I almost want to like Mystique. Silk is gonna be really good. I think she's the best card this month. I almost want to run Chavez to try and get a better chance at Zabu. You like really need Zabu. Probably run Iron Lad. Storm is probably good in this deck. You bet Dazzler might get cut. I do too, but like this is like the only deck that Dazzler can work. Maria Hell is actually not a bad play in this deck. But it's about it's supposed to be about surprise. Oh, we want Ironheart. I think we want Sarah too. That's Sarah. Onslaught? Nah, we don't need Onslaught. Never play Onslaught on 6. A Wasp? Ultron would be good? No, I don't think it would be as good as you'd think. Maybe it's an okay alternative finisher. Maybe you're right. Maybe Ultron is just like a fine alternate alt finisher. We definitely want to add anything like Patriot or anything. Cosmo for the bad Shanna cards? No, I don't think you can deal with that. Give Medusa to go with this? Sure. Oh. Pretty good card to just play it on curve. I kind of want a 1-drop though. Especially with Khazar. Kind of silly not to run any additional 1-drops. Maybe like an Ant-Man. Ant-Man Medusa. Call it a day. Armor, it doesn't. If we're gonna get Killmonger, we're gonna lose. Why not Mojo? Yeah, Mojo is actually definitely just better than Medusa. Like, is it the? I feel like Mojo. I feel like so many classes don't fill sides of the board. Turn 5, Leech turn 5 to kill the Killmonger. If they have Killmonger, we just lose. I feel like some people refuse to accept that. Like they'll add 2 tech cards in a deck like this to try and stop a card that's gonna beat you anyway. You know, like you'll like make your deck worse to have a card that pretty much has like 100% win rate against you, but to like turn that 100% win rate to like a 85% win rate, you know what I mean? No, we definitely don't want Spectrum. Really. I thought about Chavez, but we kind of want all of our cards. And we want a combo at the end of the game, so I don't know if Chavez is as good as you think. Didn't notice the hat? Yeah, I do. I am wearing a hat. I had all of my friends wear a birthday hat the entire time they were over at my place last night. It was really awesome. I am gonna get Silk, yeah. I'm gonna do Silk and then I'm gonna play Cerebro 5 tomorrow. Or whenever it comes out, Tuesday. Dr. Dooman said Ultron, nah. Ultron's there to support the Dazzler, and Ultron has really good benefits of having both Blue Marvel and his R in the deck already. You know what? Maybe I want goblins. Man, maybe we'll mess with this a little bit more. I was also thinking like goblins might work pretty well. Maybe we want a goblin. Maybe we want green goblin instead of storm. Also, I get so much paralysis, like, deciding on what avatar to do now that I have to do it every time. I should just, like, not do them. Is there any birthday themed? Is there any birthday themed, ones of these? Happy Lunar New Year, more like Happy Binks' birthday, alright? Dude, Pixel 2 kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Pixel Tumo kind of slaps. Yeah, like the dang stream for my birthday. I would appreciate it. Should I buy Snowguard for 6,000 as a joke? Definitely not Ultron. Why not? Yo, T Sony, thank you so much for the 19.99. Says happy birthday, Binks. Love your content. He's one of my favorite content creators to watch. Much love. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of you. Do you agree that for a free-to-play player, it's better a 3,000 token new card than Silk? Probably. I don't know. Just do you. I don't think that any content creator asks is going to give you a actual good representation of how you should spend your in-game tokens. I think you have to make that choice yourself, and it's a shitty choice, which is probably why you want to just ask and have someone else answer it. That's also understandable. The storm is weird. The mojo can change. The A-man can probably change too. We're just kind of living and dying off of drawing Shanna and them not having Killmonger. We'll try it as is. We'll try it as is and see. One more time, I would ask if you could like the stream. I would super appreciate it. It helps support the channel in a way that is free to you and very, very helpful for me. So if you can take 2 seconds to like the stream if it's convenient, that'd be really awesome. Killmonger is a real card? Yeah, if anyone Killmongers me, then they're a piece of garbage. I did change decks and I stingered. Wait, didn't I stinger? I didn't stinger. Thank you. In my mind I had already stingered. Wait, I didn't change the music though. This is vibe music. It's not. I think the biggest problem with this deck is it kind of lives and dies off of drawing Zabu. And also drawing Shanna. It's not a good deck. Is what I'm saying. Okay. Double Nexus game. Let's just Iron Lad. Who do we get? Mike Christensen. It's $5 for your super chat. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it. Got Sarah, nice. And Robotic Robin with the $6 through super chat. Tell me an avid Binks anchor what to do. Also, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help and financially support the channel. Thank you, thank you. Ultron to fill. Seems like a bad idea. I think we just go double Sarah and then see what we can do next turn. We're definitely not storming the Nexus again. Which one's affecting which? Can we math this out? So there's 1, which turns this to 5, which turns this to 6. So the left one's the more important one. Thank you, human being, for becoming a Binks fan. Welcome in. So don't get me wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure I just lose here. Imagine if we don't. Very rude. We did get the Ebony Maw left, which is actually crazy. I cannot believe we just won that game. That is absolutely insane. That is ridiculous that we just won that game. We have absolutely no business winning. That's hilarious. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. That was the clutchest Ebony Maw I've ever seen in my life. That was a stupid. That was such a stupid game, dude. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I think they didn't understand how these Nexuses were interacting because they should have just played the Darkhawk left. If they would have just played the Darkhawk left, they would have blown me out. I think 49-48. Because you have to realize which one is affecting the other one and like doubling down. So like this Nexus, you get double benefit because this Nexus affects this Nexus, which in turn affects the rest of them. So you have to identify which Nexus is the most important one. And that one was weird because it's usually like the second one, which doesn't really make sense. But because this one, I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how it works either. But you just have to know which one is affecting the other one. It's usually the one that's bigger. I think it's always the one. I think it's actually always the one that's bigger. So whichever one is already bigger of the two, just keep putting stuff there. You think it's based left to right? Might be left to right. There's like weird interactions that happen that don't make too much sense. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Sorry, I'm not going to get to every birthday wish today, but just know you are seen. I appreciate you. Most of them activate left to right. But I thought there's weird things that happen with like how they come to be. Like because that one was actually not revealed until round 4, which is revealed after. Sometimes it's different. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know because I don't, you know. Okay, double Zabu's very strong. This plays off center, thank you. Happens every time. There's no real fix for it either, which is the most annoying part of it. Okay, we have a Bar Sinister. I don't know what I want to do in Bar Sinister. Time to iron that in Ultron? Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about the fact that Ultron could come from Iron Lad, which is pretty devastating. That might have to be adjusted in the future. Mojo Bar Sinister? Yeah, we can do that, but we do that later. There's no real reason to rush that out. We'll put Ant-Man left because we have stronger Onslaught Citadel targets. Wind Aid my hand, by the way. Dazzler is indeed an ongoing ability. I think we just Iron Lad. If it hits Ultron, we just lose. Yeah, I don't think we can do Ultron and Iron Lad in the same deck. Oh, who cares? You wait until turn 10, you piece. Should have maybe thought about Blue Marvel Bar Sinister a little bit longer. I don't think Doom is that good. I don't know. I mean, maybe Doom is just fine just because it's such a good card. Oh, this isn't Professor X. Okay. Quadruple Sarah isn't that scary. Surprisingly. Shanna one time. Ultron works. Ultron does indeed work. Zelda and Chill is so goated, yeah. I really like Game Chop's music, man. Lance! X51, sorry I missed this. Have some money for the birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And Braden Snaps, thank you for the member as well. Got you some money I renewed today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at this Dazzler. Look at my Dazzly girl. We thought Dazzler was bad. Look at her though. Look at how big she's gonna get. Look at all these bots going everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, that is a casserole. 100% win rate deck. Casseroles galore. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. I don't know why this is working. I'm not upset about it. Not upset about it. Also, really weird choice to do the Sarah right if you just want to play 2 cards. Doesn't seem like the best use of your resources, my dude. Playing Sarah seems crazy, but you're still throwing a lane. But like, they only had 2 spots available, right? Luke Sim, thank you for the 11 bucks. Enjoy 1 pixel of Tuma. Are you saying that's what you want me to spend your $11 on? I could do that for you. I'd rather spend it anywhere I want, but if you're a pixel of Tuma fanboy, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no, you know? I should name casserole to birthday cake for today only. Not a bad choice. I got the Psycho Galactus. Dude, I play a lot of okay, we have our combo to this game, which is pretty sweet. Basically with this combo we get I kind of want Vibranium actually. Actually, don't mind getting vibranium at all. Long as they're only for Shanna, it is. Wait, we're supposed to add Ironheart to the deck too. Maybe we can cut Storm for Ironheart. They turned Kiln into Kiln with extra steps. I actually don't need to play anything. Unless they play Wave. Let's play this out in anticipation of Wave. It could be a little bit annoying. We could lose here because of this, but let's try it. Shuri. Okay. Weird energy. Ronald McSlaughter says, "Happy birthday, Binks. Love the vids and streams." Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Plus, if we get Khazar off the rip, which would be very surprising. Oh, son of a bitch. They're gonna play Galactus? We tie Galactus if they play Galactus, we make this play, so let's do that. We tie Galactus exactly. They can't play Galactus left, we're fine. They might destroy her. But I don't know, we should be good. We might just blow this up, but then we win left. We should win all the other locations. Venom's a bit of an issue, but we should be fine. Never expect the Shanna, by the way. That Ant-Man. I think Carnage over here. It'd be pretty bad. Vibranium Carnage. That'll get us. GG's. GG's cool deck. A Koei just for the Nimrod. Very interesting. I wonder if they're just aiming to make that Nimrod as big as possible with that deck. Like, I bet they probably have like Nakia too. Kind of an interesting idea. Your stream title reminds me of the video where the guy introduces his girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about. Koei is a novel ad. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I would do it particularly, but I respect you for doing it, you know? Kind of one of those things. Happy womb exit day. Weird thing to say to a person, but take it. Anomaly means garbage, and they won that game against a 100% win rate deck, so can't be all that bad, right? Oh, Mark. Birthday brothers. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations on also having a birthday today. Pretty sick. I hope I get many cubes for my birthday. I also hope that I get many cubes because of my birthday. We had to do the thing, right? I don't know if the fantastic card to get over there. I don't think we can do the thing anymore, my guy. I don't think we can do the thing anymore. You get a Titania left, which is kind of neat. Pretty cool. Got a freaking demon in our hand. That's neat. This could have been so many other cards, and this would have looked way better. But it's a -3. I hope they don't storm. I hope they don't storm middle. That would make me sad. I don't know if we should run Odin now. I don't think so. Could nerf directly nerf Shanna? Sure did. Yo, Inky, thanks so much for the $2.99. Glad you're catching me live too. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. You get the Noir bundle before it leaves? Seems it's good value, yeah. If you're willing to spend money on the game, it's a good way to spend money on the game. The variants are pretty cool. The plethora of resources for money is not bad. It is indeed a birthday stream. It is my birthday today. You can tell by my birthday hat that I'm wearing. And by the birthday hat that Skelly is wearing. I think I pointed the wrong direction. I pointed in the right direction. I think this deck probably needs a lot of adjustment. And it's also probably bad. But we knew that going in. Want to have a castle emoji for your members yet? Work, man. Just another thing I gotta do, you know? How'd that tourney go? We can't discuss anything about the tourney yet. It premieres tomorrow on the 938 media channel. I have Killmonger? Probably not. They killed their own Titanium. Savages, dude. What's up, DN Miller? Welcome in. Like Citadel could screw my storm location, or it could make my storm location perfect because it'll mess up their storm location. I'm pretty sure they're running Null in their deck. You guys think that they have Null? Planned, by the way. Honestly, this is just like the highest power card, so I'm gonna play it. Probably gonna play Ultron next turn, or Retreat most likely if I'm keeping a stack. The Magic. Chance of Central Park is way too high. I hate it. Not that big of a deal. I also think that they have Killmonger. Are they gonna have to 50-50? I think they have to 50-50. That's really good for us. Yeah, they're just gonna 50-50 this. And they hit it. Why wouldn't they? Jeez. It's alright. We always play that out if it's a 50-50. Us being in a position to take a 50-50 in that game is crazy. Making a Jess. Thank you so much for the birthday membership. David Rose. Thank you as well. And your name, it literally broke my brain because I'm actually dyslexic. Says happy birthday, Binks. Longtime fan. It's quite funny. A little ableist, but you know, not that bad. I'm gonna guess you're also dyslexic, so. Arnim Nola is by far your favorite deck. It's a great deck, man. It's a lot of fun. You're tired of Arnim decks because they always win the 50-50? I mean, they win it 50% of the time. How old are you? Guess. Now I'm so yawny, dude. Ridiculously yawny today. Okay, cool. We didn't want them to get any Alter Death synergies going. Now, chat. Takehouse is the only place we really have to worry about, so we might have to end up just playing Mojo, which sucks. But if we get Wong, we should be all taken care of. As long as we can get Wong, we should be all taken care of. How would you change Dazzler to make it more playable? Have it be like per location. Like you can even... You just make her +2 for each full location. Yo, they're playing Hyper Discard. Man, we really need a Wong there. Very unfortunate. Tough, man. This is really tough. They're gonna have a 50-50 on the Dracula, but they might have a Apocalypse in their hand too. I'm gonna guess they have an Apocalypse in their hand. They do indeed. They're gonna destroy me here. Shouldn't you be celebrating your birthday instead of playing? That's what I did last night. Went out and had a big party with a bunch of my friends. At least it wasn't a casserole, chat. I don't even think you need to make that qualifier, Robert Tomb. I think that qualifier is unnecessary. I think just +2 power for each full location. I don't think you have to put a qualifier of filling at least 2. That's part of the reason why that card sucks right now. When patch update will be released? It'll be Tuesday. I think Tuesday it's been like in the morning. What were the jams of choice at Binks' birthday bash? I just thought my buddy Colby. A few months ago, I was actually over at his place and we did a stream together, where we hung out and streamed. He streams a little bit. He hasn't streamed in a while. He was spending most of the night. A lot of fun. Okay, they got Bucky. I think we're gonna storm this asteroid M. Alright, we have Shanna Wong combo. I think we do need to switch to the Ultron for a Doom. Just because like every time I want to play the Iron Lad, I just don't think I can. Which is really bad. I wanted that Dazzler. Pretty messed up. Spinning what style? Mostly house music, house, some disco. Great Iron Lad? Yeah, this goes pretty damn hard, dude. Great Iron Lad goes pretty hard. They might have Killmonger? Nah, they never have Killmonger. They're not allowed to. But yeah, we went to a concert and we saw Grizz, who was playing really bassy music. I wasn't really feeling it. Grizz plays a lot of different genres. He has like a lot of live stuff that he does where he plays saxophone while he's playing. I literally just can't play this Iron Lad. It feels so bad, dude. But he was playing just super bass music, a lot of like to his throwback music. And that his most recent album is a lot more bassy. So I usually like his like live like funkier kind of music. I'm a much bigger fan of that personally. We have to hope this hits Blue Marvel. If this hits Blue Marvel, I think we have a really good chance of winning. If this doesn't hit Blue Marvel and hits Sarah, we're probably lost. Actually, we're winning left pretty much no matter what, as long as this is Hood. So I guess it actually doesn't matter as much as we would think. But they could have a way to get left, right? Ah, this is a Killmonger, isn't it? You piece of shit. Well, it's okay. We actually fulfill left. We replaced left with a fulfill. But we are going to need the Blue Marvel for sure. Oh, we got an Ebony Maw. Dude, get destroyed. The Ebony Maws are coming in so incredibly clutch. Get the Blue Marvel. We got the Sarah. Oh, he still won by quite a bit, dude. Blue Marvel would have blown him out, though. Yeah, Future Funk. Yeah. So I really like when he plays that music, but I respect him as an artist because he does a lot of different things. He had like a really big house and bass house kick that was awesome. He has a couple really nasty bass house songs that he released. But the other person that was in there, there's this really cool club they were at. It's called Radius in Chicago. So there's like a huge main area and then there's like a side room. But you could just walk between two like full venues. Really wild. Let's put Doom in the deck instead of Ultron, so I don't have to be terrified to play. I don't have to be so terrified to play Iron Lad at any point during the game. We also kind of wanted a Iron Heart for the Wong. Club Hockman. Yeah, I thought about adding Iron Heart at the very beginning. This is another Wong trigger. I don't know what to get rid of for it though. The Moja's kind of bad. The Storm's actually been helping us scam a lot of games. Which I respect. Wait, look at this Ironheart variant, by the way. Yeah, let's try like this. Plus, Ironheart's a better hit for Iron Lad. Nah, Onslaught's really bad in the deck. There's pretty much never going to be a time where I'm going to want to play Onslaught in turn 6. You think they should change M'Baku so you can't draw him? What you don't understand, what a lot of people don't understand when considering card changes like that. If you have a card in your deck that you can't draw, you thin your deck by 1 card, which is insanely valuable. If M'Baku had that effect, he would be run in every single deck in the game. There is not a single deck that would ever not run M'Baku. So no, I don't think they should make that change. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. They could potentially make that change, but they'd have to make M'Baku like a -7 or something. They'd have to make it like a -7 or -8. Like a crazy negative. So when he jumps out of the deck, he's actually like a huge hindrance. They could potentially do it, dude. Not everyone puts M'Baku in every deck. I'm being for real. Like if it was a deck that just fully thinned your whole deck. No, it's better than Chavez because Chavez actually lowers the overall chance of drawing any card. Because you draw in 6. You want Bar Sinister? Yeah, something like that, and as long as this is in your deck, well, -1 or -2 at all your locations. But they couldn't do that, right? Because it would jump out of the deck at the end, and it would make that not be a thing. Friggin' cheaters playing Galactus, dude. Don't they know you're not allowed to play Galactus? They play Death. It's very weird. Batman 513. Sorry for missing that. Thank you so much for the $5 and the happy birthday wish. Thank you. Progenito Snap. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. And Ghost with Knife. Can't stay long, but have some great games for your birthday. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the love. I was actually hoping for a Zabu or a Sarah. So that's great for me. And then we just go Doom into... we just go Doom into Wong Shanna. Wait, is that good? I don't have any buffers, which is a bit scary. Maybe we just go Sarah? Sarah into like Wong, Shanna, Ironheart? Is that better? Also top deck Ant-Man? Alright. Alright, I wasn't gonna play there anyway, you piece. Everyone look at this guy. Didn't even freaking draw. Didn't even freaking draw Galactus. What a piece. I think Shanna could even be bigger. Yeah, I think she'd be a 4 or 5 maybe. I mean, she got moved up 2 power, which is insane buff. And she still never sees play. So yeah, they could probably up her a bit. Wong Doom. Shanna's just Doom with extra steps. Make a Baku, you can't draw this before turn 3. Why would that change? Because you draw it less? That would also be just pure deck thinning and would probably be running almost every deck. It's just like a Chavez that you don't necessarily draw, you just draw less. I don't know if that would work. We could win left though. Maybe we should have Ironhearted first. We should have Ironhearted first, then we would almost always win left. Simple solution Jakku, you can also jump out of your hand. I think that would make him slightly better, and definitely. Why not Khazar? So Khazar gives +1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. Ironheart gives us +12. So I think that Ironheart is better. So this would give us +9. Ironheart gives us +12. Purely maths. Opponent didn't do anything. One more hit left. Very nice. What's the next card on my deck? Ant-Man. Where are you? We talked about the no simulcasting on Twitch. Yeah, I've mentioned it quite a bit. It sucks. I've talked about it in length the last few streams. My plan moving forward, I think what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna make a quick video for tomorrow morning. Yeah, it should have been Wong Ironheart Shanna. I think that was better. Dean Miller, I agree with you. I think that would have given us more chances to win left. But we needed like 3 triggers left. I think it would have helped. Howard this deck is not a bad idea. There's just no room, man. I kind of like Ant-Man better. The extra 2 power because we're almost always filling everything feels pretty good. Not to mention you risk 0. Zero is not real. John Cross donates $10. Says, in the time watching you have contracted COVID twice. Can we entertain when you need it the most? Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I'm happy that I helped you get through when you had COVID. COVID kind of sucks when you have it. I have made an Iron Lad Jubilee Howard deck, yeah. It's pretty fun. Not that good. I thought it'd be really good, but it's just kind of okay. I overrated Howard quite a bit, for sure. You're gonna simulcast on Kick now? I'm not. I think the Kick is good because it's a competitor to Twitch, but I really don't want to bring any audience there because I think that if you don't know, Kick is based. The reason that Kick can lose so much money, it's such a loss leader, is because essentially the whole thing is a advertisement for a crypto gambling site called Stake that got kicked off of Twitch. It used to be one of the most popular things on Twitch. So I don't really want to support that by bringing my audience over there because I think that like focused gambling advertising is a pretty bad thing, personally. Should you get Silk or High Evo? I think you should get a High Evo. Like, Silk is gonna be a good card, but there's other cards that can do the same thing Silk does or very similar, like Medusa and Lizard, whereas no other card is anything like High Evo. Yeah, Kick is 100% owned by Stake. Yes. I don't even think it's partially owned by Stake. I think the whole thing is owned by Stake. Stake is still on Twitch, only the US based one now. I don't think that's right. No, they banned that gambling on Twitch unless there's other things. Bro should make you an official avatar to make it. Oh, hello. Sorry. I think Hive will get nerfed. I think they'll probably make some adjustments. I think that the Hulk. Everyone kind of slept on how good the Hulk was going to be, and then it came out, and Hulk was the strongest card in the deck by quite a bit, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, also that's a really good point, correct. You should wait for the patch notes. Isn't it Tuesday though? Like it's not 12 hours, right? Correct? It's 36 hours. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. Tuesday morning is when the patch notes will come. They just banned non-US gambling on Twitch. I feel like that's incorrect. I don't think you were correct. I think they got rid of slots. They still have some skill-based gambling on Twitch. But I'm almost certain you're incorrect. They got the Infinite. It's kind of cheating. When you think about it. Yeah, poker's allowed. It's like skill-based, quote-unquote. Skill-based is allowed. We should still be able to win middle with the Dracula because they missed their biggest hit. You're gonna play Conquest when it comes out? Most definitely. Most definitely I will play Conquest when it comes out. Quite excited to, as a matter of fact. We're gonna go Shanna into Doom. And hope that wins left and maybe we can cheese right as well. Fuck. You, dude. Fuck you. God damn it, Shanna. God damn it, dude. Randy, thank you so much. Happy birthday, sir. Thanks for all that you do. Thanks for being here, man. And Kaiba23 says, happy birthday. Thank you for bringing us amazing content. Even on your birthday. Hope you have a good one. I was actually quite excited to stream today. Often I'm quite busy on my birthday. And I plan on doing things. But being on the Sunday, I did all of my stuff for my birthday yesterday. While that skipping and floating energy for Hulk for him to be 20 power is just better than Infinite. Yeah, in many ways it's better than Infinite, but I mean you still have to skip or float 4 turns, which is you're technically like investing 4 energy in it over time, so it's kind of different. But I mean I think that Hulk is better, but I mean Hulk should be better, right? It's a high Evo card. The high Evo cards are meant to be stronger, and then the negative is having to add a bad card into your deck. How's it feel to be finally be 21? It's good. I had my first sip of champagne. Pretty sweet. Zabu, please. Alrighty. Infinite is investing 5. True. Duty Skills says 10, gives you $10. Says thank you, Legend. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Pixel Korg is horrifying looking. I do like the audience in the background. It's actually quite a nice touch. But Pixel Korg is horrific looking. Get a Raft card. Hopefully we can cheese out a game with it. I think Lizard is nice. Yeah, this is an okay Lizard variant. I don't think Lizard has that many good variants though, personally. Like, oh, okay. Ultron Pog. Ultron kind of goes hard here, actually. Ultron kind of goes crazy. We're heading 14, right? I can't imagine this has more power. Damn close, dude, because I got the Attilan. Holy, that was close. Ugh. Forgot I have to do this boomer, like, this boomer way of, keeping my markers for my stream, because YouTube doesn't have a feature for it. YouTube also doesn't have a feature of, like, downloading just specific clips. Maybe it does. Maybe I have to look into that. 800 people in chat and only 300 likes. Thanks, Rip. I'm saying, dude, like the dang stream, you piece. There's a rule here, if you don't like the stream, you're a piece. Very true. Ultron Furious, who's taken out of the deck. I think that a randomly generated Ultron is much better. Mini Lamb. We do have Zabu, which is great. Can you tell that I was slightly dehydrated by how much water I've been drinking so far this stream? Double Zabu. Yo, what's up, Arhiki? Thanks for trekking over to YouTube to come say hello. I really appreciate that. Go Daz are right in case of mirror dimension. Very rude. Big House is kind of really annoying actually too, but we will persist. Snap, boom. Doom is gonna go pretty dummy at the end of the game, so it'll be a pretty good spot. Thank you for becoming a member as well, Arhickey. Thank you, thank you. How do you like the stream? You hit the like button, it's right at the bottom. Thank you for asking though. We just can't play any of the cards, huh? A bit annoying. Take out Dazzler and like it on 10 accounts. Let me play bad cards, get wrecked. Alright? You don't have to play bad cards. You can play with the same, you know, 38 cards in your collection that you've played. I forgot that I can't Doom over here. I literally just talked about how I can't Doom, and then I just tried to do the dang thing anyway. What a piece. You could play the 38 best cards in the game and shuffle them around and pretend you're making new decks, alright? I'm out here, I'm giving these cards a chance to breathe. A chance to breathe some fresh air. You said an ad and it restarted the stream? What do you mean by restarted? Doesn't make sense. Hit the live button at the bottom of the video. If that ever happens. Read, bro? Do you see, can you read? Oh, but yes, there are now ads on the YouTube stream. I'm also probably gonna monetize on Twitch. I haven't decided yet. But like I said, I'm gonna have a video that goes over it tomorrow. I think might be on Tuesday morning. I'm probably gonna be doing Sunday, Monday on YouTube. Tuesday, do Twitch and YouTube. Do like a decent sized stream for both. Start at the beginning when the ad was over and just have to hit the live button at the bottom of the thing. It seems that you figured it out because you're hearing my answers. You can also reach out to YouTube's tech support. Hopefully they reverse their decision. I don't think they're gonna reverse the decision. They haven't even said a fucking thing about it, dude. Sucks, but I just have to live with the reality that that's the situation. I mean, I can't change it, right? But I appreciate the support. So I'll still be giving 3 days each to Twitch and YouTube, so it's pretty cool. I'm happy that it should work out to the point where I can still give what I consider to be a pretty solid amount of time to both YouTube and Twitch. No, not YouTube tech support. They suck so much. It's kind of part of the joke. kind of part of the joke there, yeah. YouTube tech support is ass. Did we get an extra shot at Doom or Shanna with this Iron Lad? As long as they don't wave us here, we should be fine. You really just like Twitch as a whole? That's why I'm here. Yeah. Understandable. I don't want a Sarah. Gives us a lot of options for next turn. Fun and interactive. You don't think Amazon will ever sell Twitch? I mean, why would they, right? I don't think there's any company that can, like, wants to buy Twitch. Especially because Twitch is so intertwined with Amazon with so many other systems. I don't think they have a viable, like, company that they could sell it to, you know? Prime is next to go? Dude, if, they can't. If they got rid of Prime subs, then that would be the actual nail in the coffin. Like, a lot of the things, like, people are talking is, like, the nail in the coffin. The Prime subs are the only reason that Twitch is the leader. If Prime subs weren't there, dude, it It would actually end. It's the whole thing is Prime subs. The whole reason why Twitch is the de facto. Yeah, it wouldn't even be like a question if it would be the death fit. It would be the death fit. I think they played a couple billion, yeah. Was a Prime sub on Amazon or on Twitch? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can give one free subscription out a month. I don't actually want to play that. Play Kazar. And we could play Sarah, and then we hope we get Wong for Wong Shanna. Could potentially win. So that's like a huge advantage that Twitch has over pretty much anything. How does Kitty Pride work in this discard deck? Because don't you want to play Shava? Like they must have a different plan than playing Shavas at the end, right? It seems really funky. The Sunflower Game Chops remix is definitely a top 10 song that I have on this playlist. I actually used it for the intro to the Spider-Verse playlist. You just earned an extra birthday subscription because you have Prime and you had no idea that existed? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you can't do it right now on Twitch. Unfortunately, because I haven't applied for it yet. I probably should do. I've just been Amazon bought Twitch for the backend. Yeah, they turned Twitch's backend into it's actually kind of a funny situation. So they turned Twitch's backend into, it's called like Amazon IVS, like integrated video services, I believe is what it's called. So they got a they turned Twitch's like whole thing, I think was already on AWS, Amazon Web Services, but then they turned the whole thing into IVS, which is what Kick runs on. So Kick actually runs on the same backend that Twitch does, and they borrow Amazon servers and they purchase this Amazon thing to become a competitor. It's really silly. When do you drop keys for Dual Force? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've talked about this a few times. I've legitimately like too many keys. I don't know why they gave me this many keys, but I have like thousands, literally, keys for DC Dual Force. I just want to give them to anyone who wants one because I don't even think I can give away this many. So join the Discord. I'll try and put something out on the Discord about it. And Inky, if you're actually interested in helping out distributing them, that's kind of like the biggest thing that I don't really have a way to distribute them right now, if that makes sense. Competition or no, Amazon still wins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did not try out the game this weekend though. I was way too busy, man. I had that tournament on Saturday, and then I had friends over on Saturday. Friday morning, I had to do a bunch of errands for my birthday. They set up the I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hope the Shanna's enough to like win, I guess. Do I think I missed out on the Dual Force thing? I would have loved to play. I just I couldn't. Like there's nothing I could do, right? I want to play Dual Force. It seems like it's like much more like Hearthstone than this. It seems like it's like kind of like an interesting, different take on Hearthstone. Yeah, check out the Discord, man. Discord's really cool. Yeah, the biggest thing with like the DC, I don't even know. I don't know how to give away keys because I've never done it before. And it sounds like a lot of work. And then when things happen to me that require an extended amount of work, I usually just don't want to do anything. So then I don't do them. If I'm being honest, like that's it. That's kind of the gist. I didn't even ask for like keys. I did ask for keys for a couple of streamers, so I got like Captain Kerr and Felicity streamer keys. I hope they ended up using them. I don't know if they streamed with them or I think Captain Kerr streamed with it yesterday. Dude, you should just focus on one platform. Splitting your audience between two is going to fracture your impact. You weren't making any money on Twitch anyways. David Rose, have you made a Twitch? Have you like built a successful streaming business before? Is that like one of your skills? Like, I appreciate you probably meant that out of the kindness of your heart, but I feel like a lot of people just like offer me like unsolicited advice on how to run my business when they actually have no idea how anything works. Which like, I don't know, like, you know, like why would I, no offense, like why would I listen to you, you know? So many people jump on the Discord server, let's go. Now, if I knew that I wouldn't be able to dual stream, I would have never started dual streaming. I thought that dual streaming was something that I would be able to do for a very, very long time. And the problem that's now happened is that I've put all of this work into creating this platform and to working here, into building both these platforms. And if there was something obvious, like it's very clearly like one of these platforms is better than the other, then like I might wait, we can actually we should get the Dazzler out. Wait, we can actually land this Dazzler. That's crazy. Wait, this is gonna be nuts, dude. Look at this. We go Doom Shanna to finish. Used to stream on Twitch doing PvP for MMOs. I had to stop streaming. My mom got now like 10 years ago. Maybe the game has changed too much. Got sick. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not trying to necessarily like be rude or anything like that. It's just I think I've been really smart on who to take advice from. You know what I mean? Like, and oh, this is really tough. It's kind of hard to be like, oh, okay, like let me make changes based on what you just said. Yeah. What should I do here? We can try this, but like we have to hit Titania. Oh, we have a Khazar out actually. It's actually, there's plenty of things we can hit. Ah, whatever. Let's try. Yo, we hit 0. That's it. That's good. That's good enough. At least a tie. Damn, so close, man. I guess we need a 1-4, huh? 1-3 to tie. I should charge $30 a month for my streams. Yeah. So the reason why I'm going to split time between both platforms is because YouTube is the goal for everyone, right? Every single person that I stream to, I want to get them onto the YouTube channel because YouTube is pretty much where I make all my money currently. Due to you had to play Ant-Man first, it was a tie. Had you played Ant-Man first, it was a tie. Why would me playing Ant-Man first result in it being a tie? Oh shit, because the 0 turned off my Ant-Man. Damn, you're right. You're completely right. I completely messed up. Tough, man. Robotic Robin and some pop off of you for being rude. So like the end goal is YouTube, right? That's where I want everyone to be. So the reason I want to split time is because like Twitch is a good platform for like I'm gonna have a YouTube audience no matter what, right? Because I make YouTube videos. But I also like a lot of people on my YouTube really enjoy having the chance to like watch me live too. We're just losing if they have more than 4 power. That sucks, man. I think that splitting is going to be a better decision and solution for me because I'm already investing on getting people to I'm already investing in trying to get people to come over to YouTube. Like that's already something that's like pretty important for me. You definitely feel a difference with the smaller chat. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that hurts for me. I miss having twice as many people watching, you know. But because YouTube's already the goal, I'm already splitting time on both platforms. I want to give the live audience a chance to watch me on both too. And I still think that 3 days a week on each side is enough to have people have a sizable amount of people to be there. Plus, if I did all Twitch, there would be a lot of additional work that would be involved with pushing more Twitch VODs, like editing more Twitch VODs, different things like that. But it doesn't mean that the solution is final by any means. I mean, we're gonna try it out for a while and see if it works. Appreciate it, Inky. Dazzler just doesn't work with Space Turn. It's gonna be Monday through Tuesday, Sunday through Tuesday on YouTube, Tuesday through Thursday on Twitch. So Tuesday will be a double stream. We'll do both. I don't know what I'm aiming for with this Iron Lad. Yeah, I'll probably apply for Twitch partner. I'm gonna give it. I probably won't this week, or I might not this week, because I still want. Sarah's actually very nice here. I want to see if there is going to be any change with how they change it, because I would hate to like apply and then like have them pull it back and then like unapply, you know. It'd be just kind of annoying. Say hello, we just lose probably, right? I don't really know how we get out of range of a Hela. Captain Marvel, She-Hulk death. You think Twitch is eventually going to use its viewer base with YouTube? We were talking about it earlier, but they just, as long as Twitch can do Twitch Prime subs, they're going to be the best. I don't think viewers care about being on Twitch. Most of the decisions that Twitch makes outside of like the increased amount of ads doesn't really affect the viewer experience too much. It just affects the creators and how much they earn. Which is more important for the creators and creators leaving. But as long as Twitch still has Twitch Prime subs, most creators will choose to stream on Twitch because it's the most lucrative. They should change Dazzler to say when each location is full. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be good. I mean, it wouldn't really change it personally, but be nice. Oh, congrats on hitting Infinite. Thank you for the well wishes. Whatever we do, best outcome. Yeah. Do I consider Twitch for live and YouTube for just VODs? Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely consider that. I have such a big audience. Like, you know, I am the biggest YouTube Snap streamer by like a lot. Like, I think Molt is the only person who's close as far as people who stream Snap on YouTube, and I still get like close to like double his audience when I stream on YouTube for like the YouTube live streams. It's like close. It depends. Sometimes he has really successful streams. Sometimes it's in the middle, right? But it's just hard. It's just hard to want to give that up. You know what I mean? You don't think any YouTube changes will kill Twitch? If YouTube can make things much more lucrative for the creators, it's all about the creators that you can bring over, you know? Because YouTube has like a pretty good system. There's definitely a lot of improvements that could be made on its live streaming system, but it's okay, you know? What is crazy longevity in the States? Well, it's a really, Walt's a great creator. Walt's incredibly talented. I did watch the Mario Party thing today. It was very fun. Very good watch. I think we storm and then we could potentially beat this I'm going for the Doc Ock play. We're just gonna be completely full of Doombots, huh? Cozy doesn't stream. Cozy would probably, I guarantee you Cozy would have more viewers than me if he streamed on YouTube. I mean, there's plenty of people, I think if they did stream on YouTube, they would, like, obviously, like Dexter. I think that Dexter Hogan would probably have about as many viewers, or maybe even more than me if he was on YouTube as well. So now they have to play middle, right? Kind of winning this one? I mean, if they have Sean, we lose, right? Their Null's pretty strong as well. Their Null's pretty fucking huge. I do not think this is a snapback situation. I don't know if you guys have played a lot of Galactus. Cozy said he'll start streaming again when he reaches 100k subs. We will see. When did he say that? I love Cozy, but he's told me he's going to start streaming again. Maybe like 10 times since he stopped. I talked to Cozy. I talked to Cozy a decent bit on the back end, but maybe if he said that he said that publicly. If he said that publicly in a video, I probably said I definitely believe him more. But he's told me personally many a time that he's gonna restart streaming and like his plans for it. But I don't know, man. He doesn't like need to stream. It's pretty sweet. But if he said it in a video, then he's definitely gonna be honest with it. He does not. Cozy's one of the most at least to his viewers. He lies to me sometimes, but you know it's all in good fun. I don't think he'd lie to y'all. You just want Shanna so I can combo with Dazzler? This deck is better without Dazzler. The card sucks ass. This card is dog shit, dude. This shouldn't be in any deck. We ran Ultron instead of Doom. That's how we started. The problem is the Iron Lad. The Ultron makes the Iron Lad Garbaggio, fortunately. What do you think about DC Dual Force? I wish that they didn't set up their time that you can play the game at such like a ludicrously restrictive amount. So I didn't get the chance to play it, so I don't really know. Yeah, Cozy spends like 8 times more time on his videos than anyone else. All the time that other streamers spend streaming, Cozy just does video editing, which is why his vids are absolutely cracked. Fuck it, Ironland. Still gonna be a strict time next week? I have no idea, if I'm being honest with you. Wongers all the way across the sky. This Blue Marble lands middle, where we're gonna be. I really want to set this Dazzler off. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. Let's just go Khazar middle. I don't have, I literally don't have any 1-drops. Let's just go Blue Marvel middle and the Doom left. See what happens. Thanks. Thoughts on Shadow King stocks going through the moon and beyond? Low. Very low. I think he's only good in Surfer. Look at this, chat. We're not only going to activate on this game 1, but 2 Dazzlers. 2 Dazzlers in the same freaking game, chat. How are the opponent ever going to beat this? It's literally an unbeatable play. There's nothing the opponent could possibly do to beat this play. I didn't even have a damn Killmonger out. Monkey? Ooh! Double Dazzlers all the way across the sky? Oh my gosh. Andrew, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate that. For the record, I'm a higher level than you. Did you forget that Shang could have killed Dazzler? Are you talking about me or the opponent? I don't think they thought that we were going to get Dazzler filled. No one's ever seen a Dazzler actually, like, work. So they were probably very confused. They're like, wait, we're losing and the opponent played Dazzler? I don't quite understand. I've been told that that is not allowed. You know what I mean? Yeah, opponent didn't even know I had Dazzlers in the game. They're very confused. It's a 9 Kitty Pride match. It's really hard to do, man. It's actually nearly impossible. Yeah, seeing an active Dazzler is like seeing a double rainbow. So true. Dazzler doesn't work without Shanna. Dazzler doesn't work with Shanna. you just saw the exception, not the rule. Use Dazzler in your Thanos deck. I have a suggestion for you on how to make that deck better. You should take Dazzler out. This is probably the deck that is the most built to take advantage of Dazzler in the whole game, and it still sucks. Dazzler doesn't need Invisible Girl to be Dazzler to be invisible. So true. Okay, what should we do here? What should we do here? Got like Storm into Ironland. I was wondering what the fuck was hurting my ear, and I realized I had this fucking birthday hat on, dude. I'm actually really disappointed more people haven't shown up and been appreciative of my birthday hat, but I think it's just hard to notice. But if you came in and you didn't say anything about my birthday hat, just know that I'm upset that you didn't. I'm upset that you didn't notice my birthday hat. Oh no, a hella deck? Literally a cheater. Might be able to beat 23 right though, crazily enough. I do not think we can beat 23 actually. I would set my colors clash. What colors clash? I don't have any clashing colors. Wearing, all you can see is the shirt that I'm wearing. Thought it was a regular hat. It was small. I'm gonna do this because I want to do the play. Also, I could potentially get 2 giant cards right and still win. What are the odds of it? Very low. Imagine though. No! Probably makes us lose left unless we get very big cards. We just need like... Oh. Damn, we would have won if they hadn't done the Polaris. Would have won for sure if we didn't do the Polaris. Or if we had priority. It's tough. We almost won flooded. You thought it was a unicorn horn? Have you always streamed with the skeleton? Not always. Most of the time I stream with the skeleton. He's also wearing a birthday hat, if you had noticed that. Maybe I have to put it in front of my headphones so you notice it more. That's the issue, clearly. Fucking idiot. I was trying to have this cool birthday thing. People were telling me I don't clash. I don't like my hat. Oh, it's NL's alt account? Pog? Maybe we put it on top. Maybe I just have to sit further back, or maybe I have to raise my camera. You can tell I have a birthday hat. Also, chat, I did used to talk a lot of shit about how I have like a not clean room or clean desk. My room is very clean right now. Me and my girlfriend spent so much time. +2, thank you for the +2 and a fellow NL enjoyer. Me and my girlfriend spent so much time cleaning this weekend. It was absolutely insane. Oh, it's a Galactus deck. Get destroyed. It absolutely destroyed Galactus deck. Maybe I should be playing the Ironheart now. Like, if they Doc middle, we're in a bit of trouble. Will Miss Binks be able to play Snap? I think we beat Doc most of the time anyway. bit troubling. Okay, they won't play around. Five power. Tough, man. Wow. Look at Bald Lord, thinking they're cool. So it's the Destroyer Galactus deck. Yeah, it's pretty tough, man. Imagine Danger and the Destroyer. Yeah. Imagine. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you. How much of a goof do you have to be to play Galactic in Infinite? I think you should play whatever you want. I don't have any problem with that person playing Galactus. I have a problem with them saying snap as a insult to me after I snap back at them. I thought I beat their Galactus deck. Birthday the 11th or the 12th? The 11th. June 11th is the day of my birth. Gatorade bottle has seen better days? No, it's just air right now, man. Mostly air currently. I don't know if storming a Nebula lane is like generally a good call. I also probably shouldn't have Iron Ladded here. Probably should have just Khazard. It's so many HE decks in the mid 70s, it's so annoying. Run Luke Cage. And they're probably gonna Spider-Man me left. Or Prof X left or something. Don't have Luke Cage? It's tough, man. If it were me, I would simply own the card. The Wong Lad Shanna play would have been better. Strange Academy wouldn't have made it work. Or if you're saying like instead of just storming, maybe. Maybe it could have been better. Take a shot for your birthday. I took plenty of shots last night. I do try and avoid taking shots nowadays. I don't like taking shots. I like drinking like White Claws because as I'm drinking White Claws, I know how much I'm drinking and I'm also drinking a lot of water. But now that being said, I do consume a lot of White Claws usually, especially when I'm aiming to get drunk because I'm a large Irish man. It takes a while for me to get tanked, if you would. Doom was the same in Greystar. I don't think we're winning with Doom either way. I think that's just mostly a loss. That kind of lives and dies off of Zabu. I mean, this deck is bad. Like, let's call a cat, right? Deck's not good. You get Storm down. Hopefully, you draw something that's playable. You might be able to do Sarah and like Wong, Shanna, Ironheart to finish, potentially. We do have a 1/2 rock in our hand. It's pretty lit. And it's even bigger when we play it on Washington, D.C. Guessing 6'4", I'm not 6'4", I'm 6 foot. But I'm not like fake 6 foot. You know, a lot of people say they're 6 foot, but they're actually like not 6 foot. Not the case. I say I'm 6 foot and I'm actually 6 foot. Wave, you fucking loser, dude. Doom? One time? Handsomest 40-year-old I know. Brave? You're banned? What's up, Paper? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for being over here. I know it's a long trek from the Twitch realm to come over here on YouTube. Thanks for being here, man. Is this lo-fi Megalovania? It is, yeah. Game chops go hard, man. I remember how bad the old token shop was, where it just gave you one random card whenever. It's almost as if this game has been constantly trying to improve the experience of the players, and yet all anyone does on the subreddit is shit on the game because the developers have no idea what they're doing. Pretty wild, right? You don't think Dazzler is good in this deck? I don't think Dazzler is good in any deck. I think we agree there. Dude, I'm really happy I met you too, Brave. Sorry I've been having such a tough time keeping up with you and stuff, man. But hit me up. Let's find some time to game either like next weekend or like Thursday or something. I need here, man. I think I go Wong. Wong Doom just wins me some games, right? Honestly, I can even go like Wong into Doom into like Shanna or something. Like a psychopath. Subreddit's the worst. And so I was talking to Alex Casilla. So here, let me show you the most. I don't know if I've shown anyone this yet. I don't think I've shown this on stream, but talking to a fellow content creator, and they found this insanely unhinged comment about me that I thought that you guys would appreciate. Let me make my turn, then I'll show y'all. What's the worst that can happen? It's probably. Damn, dude. Get destroyed. So, how about having bad players like Binks and Alex Casilla get to infinite easily all of a sudden? No one's questioning that, right? I think there's a lot going on in the background with SD, sort of along the lines of the FTX BS. Just my 2 cents. Like, Binks couldn't hit infinite. How about, hey Binks, give me your user ID and we'll code you some easy matches. You know it's true. Let's not kid ourselves here. It's just insane. Some of the unhinged shit that I find on that subreddit, dude. And actually, I joke sometimes because I feel like most of like the normal posts I see in there are like generally nice about me, but then anytime people are getting unhinged and angry, like people like talk shit about me on the subreddit, it is actually insane. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, that's been why they removed the Tuesday OTAs. Gotta get Binks some wins. I made a joke that I I see anytime I see like crazy angry people disliking me, I know I'm like doing something right. Like I take that as like a litmus test to like the fact that I'm actually like doing a freaking stuff. Jeff's kids is stupid is too true. Yeah, it's just like you're crazy, dude. You're crazy, man. You lost to Dazzler once? Tough, man. There's dozens of you. We're gonna do Worlds first, Shanna on 4. I mustn't. I couldn't. I mustn't. What we should do... I don't think we can get Sanctum filled. We don't want Dazzler. Maybe we go Khazar. And probably just like Blue Marvel Doom, right? Seems pretty strong. Or Khazar, like maybe even Dazzler Ant-Man or something in a Doom. Hey, Birthday, thank you, thank you. Literally dozens. It was easier to hit Infinite this season, literally easiest ever. I know, I literally had to do nothing. Is Binks wearing one of those dog birthday hats? It is. This is actually a dog birthday hat. You got that right on the head. Hope this helps cover your weekly payments to SD for infinite matchmaking. Happy birthday. So true. They're just hoping they have Hella? What are they discarding? Nakia and Wong? I think we're gonna be alright, my dude. Jeez. You split an inked black Kirby Shang-Chi today. I'm crying that it won't show up in game. I don't know what you're talking about. Alexander Newells, $5 wishes me a happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate the well wishes. And I gotta get some wins, man. How am I gonna make a video about this shitty deck if I can't get any wins? Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. I'm ranked 98. I've been wondering what fun deck to hit Infinite with. Try the Orca Ramp deck. That's what I got Infinite with. Very fun. Or negative Thanos. That'd be a cool one. You think about a Sarah Guardians list? It's probably fine. I don't know what the game plan really is. It's to play multiple Guardians on like turn 6. Play like Drax, Star-Lord, Groot. I don't want to snap, but I think that you're going to regret playing that Killmonger. Just play Zabu there. It's access to a bunch of 4 power cards next turn. What do you get? Got Leader. Himself a Zabu. Very spooky. Kind of really need Shanna next turn. I don't really have a great play. I'm in a bit of trouble here too. Stop. There should be a rule where you can't play wave. We talked about this yet? We talked about the fact that there's no rule where you can't play wave, and that's kind of messed up. You give a short about that? I'm pretty sure that one was Arrow. He accidentally threw an A cube at rank 97. Those hurt, man. Just get a positive one. Make wave cost 6. It's okay. Wave's good for the game. It just hurts, man. It just hurts sometimes. Moyer Island. Very exciting. Zabu on curve? Ooh. Be my birthday. How the Iceman split's going? Not great, dude. Not too good. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I intend to. Wongers. Alright, Psylocke negative. And the negative got destroyed for a +1 power to my opponent. Peace, dude. Ooh. Very, very interesting. Double stormed? Storm it again if we want. I think we just hope for Doom off the rip. Shanna off the rip isn't all that bad. I think they'll add a social system. It's been on their to-do list for a while, but they're a small team. They're a actual small indie company, not like a joke small indie company. I want to play a 2/6 Galactus. It's pretty strong. How do you feel about the meta besides Galactus? I don't think Galactus is a problem, so I really don't care about Galactus. I think the meta overall is like pretty good right now. It's in a pretty solid space. I think against Marvel, people forget it's not a massive team. It's a very small team. It's insanely small. Insanely small. If you compare it to like things like Hearthstone, dude, it's crazy how different it is. Okay, Galactus haters, just wait 34 hours. We'll see. I don't know, man. I hope I could like I don't know. I'm not necessarily against them changing it. I just think I just find it cute that like people think that like once Galactus gets fixed, there isn't going to be another card that people have the exact same sentiment about. Yeah. Like, finally, I'll be able to play the game once Galactus is fixed. They fitted it too much. I don't know if they confirmed it's gonna be like this patch though, or if they said anything about it being this patch. I know they have been working on a perk for a while. We're gonna get started on Breach Wonders. I don't know. I need at least like 2 more clips to turn this deck into a video, which I kind of want to do. We'll see. People are gonna hate Jean Grey next. Yeah. Freaking Jean Grey decks. Freaking bullshit. Something like that, probably. Let's play Shanna. That's gonna be furious when their biggest card becomes a pig. I don't think that card's gonna be good, man. I think that card's gonna be mid. I run 4 Galactus counters and still retreat 60% of the time. That dude was so funny. That was such a funny argument that someone made, man. I have a deck with 4 Galactus counters and I still retreat 60% of the time against Galactus. Something, something, do they know? Ooh, they're gonna play a big... They have a Moon Girl though, right? Yeah. Doom, see what happens. Doom might not even be that good, but I just have like literally nothing else to play. Middle. Yeah, they murdered us, not even close. It's an interesting deck. The good early game cards, armor, Hulk Sunspot. I wonder if they had a high... They don't even have high evolutionary. I'm surprised they don't have high evolutionary. Spider Ham, Spider Porker. You love Spider Home? It'll be so funny to have a pig in her hand. You just run Infinite, dude. If Spider Ham gets out of control, you start sliding in Infinite in all your decks. And then you laugh and you laugh and you laugh. Your birthday cake? My very good friend Mandy actually made me a baklava cheesecake. Which is crazy. It was delicious. Yeah, it was very yummy. I want double Zabu. I'll take double Zabu. Sounds way better than actual cake. How is cheesecake not actual cake? You just don't egg it? The hat looks like it's for toddlers. I think it's for dogs, actually. I'm fairly certain it is a hat for dogs. You're not that far off. Cheers, Adam. Thank you, thank you. You know you should be buying high Evo, but you kind of want to buy $2.99 in Spider Ham later this month. Do whatever you want, man. It's just a game, dude. Play the cards you want to play, you know? This Blue Marvel lands left. We're kind of cooking with gas with this Dr. Doom, actually. We played the double Zabu for nothing, hilariously. I don't know if the Doom's big enough to win Nidavellir, though. I guess it could land right. If it lands right, we get a 10 and a 12 plus 3. We get 25. It's not even close to beating this double dinosaur. Played so many bigger cards than us. It actually often doesn't even win in the middle. Damn, dude. Wait, no, they're bigger because we have double. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it. Mans is playing Nick Fury. Is that allowed? Yeah, we still weren't even close. Tough. Yeah, 7 power from Nick Fury is hard. Hoping that with the Dr. Doom, but I guess I wasn't expecting them to be able to refill hand, which I probably should have. You hear people say make stuff cheaper? So you're saying that the consumers of this product want the product to be cheaper? That's wild. That's a damn hot take, man. Insanely brave take. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you. It's one of the very few Spanish things I know. I knew what that was that you said. Alrighty then. Pretty decent position though with like Khazar Blue Marvel. Actually make these pretty big. Locations do benefit me. Pretty damn effectively. Go Khazar. Probably don't even need Khazar middle. I guess we'll go Khazar middle, Blue Marvel middle, Doom. I guess they could have lockdown. Ooh, might be Surfer stuff. And we could potentially be regretting not playing that Khazar left. They could play Killmonger. It'd ruin my life. A good point. But I don't know if they know this, but you're actually not allowed to play that card, so. If they're gonna play Surfer, I mean, if they play Killmonger, we just lose, right? We just have to accept that fact. They're gonna play Surfer, they only get to 12-13 here. Bigger than Doom, so we just can't do it. Just have to Iron Lad. And just say that they're not allowed to play Killmonger because it's cheating. They played Killmonger, they're cheaters. Thinks you're in love with me? You don't even know me. How would you possibly be in love with me? Could be Rogue. Could be Rogue. Rogues are quite common now. Probably would have played it last turn though. Probably find a way to beat a Rogue there. Figure it out. I think accepting a card ruins your game is a healthy playstyle instead of being mad when it does. Well, I mean, if you're going to play this deck, that is the combo that we're trying to hit is Shanna Wong or Wong Shanna. You just have to accept it. You just get destroyed. I do say that. I think that people over-tech their decks to protect things. Like I'd read, like everyone was saying like, oh, add armor or Cosmo to try and stop Killmonger. Like adding armor to this deck is like you're just going to lose the Killmonger anyway, right? And I really hope they don't fill. It might not feel like the need to fill though, because we don't have any cards there. Armor's only one lane. No, that's what I'm saying. Like there's no reason to add armor because it doesn't actually like affect things like at all. Yeah, I'm gonna make a third shitty location for us too. People are saying, look at these locations. We're just gonna add another one as a joke. Hey, birthday, thank you. Killmonger made fireworks. It did indeed. Aid my hand. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't doing the aid my hand thing. You're right. It's pretty messed up of me in many ways. I will try and work on that in the future. I understand why you'd be upset. We just have to hope they play something smaller on this Blue Marvel, I think. Yeah, let's do it. They'll play something smaller on the Blue Marvel. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, it's still the same size as the beast at least. Oh wait, it stayed alive. Look at that. Amazing. Could go like Iron Lad Shanna here. I don't think they have any way to get left. They played something left, but I don't know if it's... I think it's just for Hitmonkey reasons. Hey, Shanna to get -3 power. Shut the fuck up. You're literally not allowed to say that. Wong me? Boop. And we got the Rocket Raccoon trigger. We kill one of their cards? Oh, we kill one of my cards. I was gonna say if we only killed one of their cards, we actually... Wait, we lost? This is the real Mysterio. I just should have just played Doom, man. I don't know why I overthought this to play the Shanna. I should have just played Doom. I was trying to like find a way to win right in case they could win middle. That was bad. Hey, Change can help me make a deck with Doc Ock. Yeah, check my YouTube videos. I recently had a pretty good one with Doc Ock and Heimdall. And Blue Marvel died. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. Pretty bad. Wait, how did the Blue Marvel die? Oh, because the Rocket Raccoon got too big. So it killed my Blue Marvel. Literally, literally high rolling the Rocket Raccoon light lost in that game. That's insane. High rolling lost to the game. That's wild. I don't know why people do this. This is not a good play. Angelon bar Sinister or Sinister London. The second one never gets anything. It's quite bad. I kind of want to storm it, but it's like it's really annoying to not storm it on priority because then your opponent can take advantage of it. Literally only 3 Shanna cards you lose to. Well, I lose to Titania, Rocket. Anything that was 3 would still kill the Blue Marvel as well, so it'd still lose to 0 Blade. There's like 6 cards, I think. We could storm the bridge. Yeah, storm the bridge is like fine. We should have stormed Sinister London now. Thoughts on card like Shanna, but different value, like 3 or 3 cards. Dude, there's this really annoying thing on there's a really annoying thing on the YouTube chat that just like has a... The fuck, dude. There's a really annoying thing that it has like this stupid little like emoji that like shows up for no reason on the bottom right of the YouTube chat window. So I can't see the very first thing that people say. It's all scuffed. You're just gonna move a 0 cost Angela to the floating location? What is going on? What is going on? The YouTube chat window has now just turned into its video in OBS. This is so stupid, dude. Holy shit, man. Okay, at least that's gone now. At least now the emoji thing is actually gone, which is kind of sick. All right, see the fireworks. Big dazzlers, big dazzlers. Big dazzlers all the way across the sky. Juggernaut, you cannot Juggernaut me, you piece. Nice Cosmo. Let's go. Easy wins. Double Dazzler once again. Easy money, baby. You're very good at this game, chat. Now, it could just be my skill level. It could be the fact that I'm paying Second Dinner an extensive amount of money for them to code me easier matches. The world may never know. Yeah, I have been crushing every game I've gotten double dazzlers. It's kind of popped off. Happy birthday, still reminding me it's my birthday. It is my birthday for exactly 1 more minute. And it's now no longer my birthday, and I'm going to take my hat off. Because it's no longer my birthday. Skelly will keep his hat on. Out of love. But it is exactly not my birthday anymore. I can no longer sit here and lie to you like it is my birthday. Did you fucking say L to me? Still 10 where you live? Well, for you, you can keep your birthday hat on, Jalen. You're more than welcome to keep your birthday hat on. I'd actually encourage you to do so. Yeah, West Coast out here still celebrating. Let's go. They played this correctly. A lot of people play off of the Gamma Labs location, but you always want to play it on top. Let's just play Khazar here. It's the only one we know is definitely going to help us. Maybe Professor X right afterwards, and just figure out the rest of the game after. Hopefully this puts us ahead. You know they have a Hobgoblin in hand. So most likely they're going to play their Hobgoblin this turn. So Professor X kind of just destroys him. It's totally fine by me. Now I just get to play Sentry Black Widow. Hope it's enough. Sentry Bucky. Please update title? Nah. Man has Destroyer in his deck. Cheater. Actually one left with no cards. Outplayed? Yeah, it's tough, man. I was not expecting Destroyer there. It's an interesting Destroyer build. I don't know. I guess they were probably trying to go like Sentry Professor X that Sentry lane and then blow it up with left. If only I had my Dazzler. Did I have a full board there? I don't think I had a full board. I was missing 1 slot middle and 1 slot right. I also thought it was more like Hazmat Junk, yeah. Those that I thought as well. Bro, you never had Dazzler in your hand until I watched the stream. Now the hub gives it to me. It's because they're listening on your phone. For people who say Dazzler, and then based on how many times people say a certain card, then they give you stuff. You didn't play any Binks cards? Is that true? I played my Ant-Man, right? I think that was my Ant-Man. We can go quadruple Doctor Doom. Seems pretty good, especially with a blue Marvel. King's paid Second Dinner to give you that's so true. We should be snapping here probably. Probably should have snapped already. My birthday, glad to see you streaming on YouTube. Thank you. Insane Wolverine look, by the way. Maybe I don't even go Blue Marvel. I go here. Try and build up right? I think if we just go Blue Marvel Doom, we're just gonna lose right and middle. But this way we're getting like plus 10 power, right? For the Doom. We kind of want 24 because they're not going to be able to expect us to win middle, I don't think. Are they going to play Arnim Zola? It's like you're not allowed to do that. I guess if they play Arnim Zola, they play Arnim Zola, man. Well, if they play the Black Panther, if they hits the Black Panther first. Didn't think that one through, man. They didn't think that one through too long. They almost won left though. They almost won left. That's a juicy casserole right there, man. Oh god, that's so funny. Alright, we'll probably play one more YouTube worthy game. I did actually forget. I've played 2 hours of this game so far. Okay. I've played 2 hours of this Breach Wanderers game on mobile. It's been pretty fun so far. Sorry opponent. But I have not downloaded it on Steam yet. We're gonna play the Steam version today. So I forgot that I had to download that because how big is this game? We're just gonna download it right now. So sorry, it might for a couple of seconds give me a little bit of ravioli, but it shouldn't be too bad. It actually doesn't look like we dropped anything. Need a haircut there, brother? Why don't you not comment on my appearance ever again, piece of garbage? My friggin' birthday? You're gonna come in here and tell me I need a haircut? So rude, dude. What's my favorite kind of games? I like a lot of different games. I kind of like a mixed bag of what I enjoy. Yo, chat, it's a Double or Dazzler game? That means that we're usually going to win. Yeah, you're all good, Kyle. You just don't have the rapport yet to fuck with me, you know? You gotta say a bunch of funny stuff in chat first. You gotta get me laughing, and then you can make fun of my appearance. There's plenty of snap for Double Dazzler. So long. Double Dazzler's kind of been our thing, man. I guess we can go Iron Lad for maybe Storm. Or Shanna. Shanna kind of screws us. Maybe it doesn't, though. It doesn't. Piece of garbage. Mad, dude. I was mad because they're right and I do need a haircut, you know? I wasn't mad because they were wrong. I was mad because they were right. Guy's gonna run out of space. Never mind. Loving the C2 deck? Dude, that C2 Lockjaw deck is legit so good right now. It's legit just an insanely powerful deck. I don't know where this is going to land, but we're going to get a lot of really big cards, and that's pretty cool. We're watching a stream. I'm away from yo, you piece. You lost it. She's been calling me piece for days. I'm glad to hear that. Another year older, another year wiser. Dazzler legitimately only good if she's on board twice. So true. I did not want that to land left. Might wave here. Venom! Oh god. Still winning left. I mean, I don't know. We'll just hope this is enough. It's probably not. Null for sure. I mean, Null just crushes me, right? We just have to believe that they don't have Null. But we are going to trigger our Dazzlers, so that's something. I think Shanna has more power than ever. Now, if I had Khazars, if these were all Khazars, it would be better. But Dazzler in the day is supposed to get wiser. Get wrecked. Do you play to get to rank 500 on the ladder? I play to get YouTube views. We are not the same. We are not the same. Imagine they Cosmo. They wouldn't dare. Very rude, honestly. Wow, we actually aren't going to get our Dazzler triggers. And that's going to cost us the game. Unbelievable. You're wrecked. I don't think you're the highest in the world. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, my dude. Just because you're the highest on Snaptop fan. Let me cope. It's fair. How many decks do I play? I play a new deck every single day. Every single day I play a different new deck. Get rid of this location. We have priority 2, which is really good. Hate that Sean variant always taunts you. Yeah, I might get I kind of like the baby one. I might get it at some point. Okay, we have our Wong Shanna combo. Why is our hashtag ad in the title? Because I'm playing Breach Wanderers and it is sponsored by Breach Wanderers. Why Ant-Man then Storm? That just doesn't matter. I'm gonna fill this location anyway. Probably hold Ironheart. You tested Breach? Yeah, I played 2 hours on my phone. As I was contractually obligated to do so. But I had a pretty good time. Pretty solid time. Just ripping the hell out on 5. What does this Taskmaster do in their deck? We'll go Doom on the Wong. Maybe we'll try an Iron Lad for like a Dazzler or something. We'll have a couple spots available. Magento. Harry Rune. Iron Lad for a Blue Marvel seems really good here. We have a hard time winning right and middle if we get it. My man. Is that big enough? Ah! Wait, they can't have that many cards in their hand, right? 2, 3. Oh, spooky, dude. Spooky game. Well, I would call this deck. Do you pay to know what Iron Land is? That's really funny, man. Yeah, Blue Marvel diff for sure. That was a very calculated risk to take that Iron Land at the Blue Marvel. Well, thank you all for being here for this segment, Stinger. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna be playing Breach Wanderers after this. It is a Slay the Spire like deck building roguelite. I've played a couple hours on mobile. I'm gonna play a couple hours on Steam. Actually, just probably a little over an hour. Maybe like an hour, hour 15. We'll see. I am sponsored to play. So just do note that I will have a jaded view because they did pay me to play this game. One of the main reasons why we are going to be talking about Breach Wanderers today is for their new character. But before I get into that, if you are going to leave because you only want to watch me play Snap, I get it. Make sure to hit like on the dang stream on your way out. I would really appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed, jaded doesn't mean biased. I think it does. So I have decided that it does. I've been told that a couple of times, and I think that you're wrong, and I'm actually right. Make sure to like the stream on your way out. Make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Check out the Twitch. Wait, can I do that? Twitch? Twitch? Does that work on YouTube? Do I have a Nightbot command for Twitch? Huh? Cool. Why don't I have my Twitch on here, man? That's so stupid of me. Follow me on Twitch. I stream 3 days a week on Twitch, 3 days a week here on YouTube. Make sure to check out over there if you ever use that platform and you want to follow me when I watch over there. Make sure to join the Discord. Make sure to join the Discord. Thank you all so much for being here. What days am I on Twitch? It's gonna be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday on YouTube. Tuesday I'm gonna do streaming on Twitch and then go to YouTube. Probably 3 hours each. I think I'm gonna try and do a longer stream that day. Do three full hours on both Twitch and YouTube. Might start a little earlier too. I might start at like 8. Go from like 8. Try and go to like 8 to 2. I'm not exactly positive yet though. You're the reason I'll stay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Let me get this freaking game set up. Turn on this music. Get this dang game set up. Sorry, it's gonna be kind of loud. Sorry. Usually, sometimes I don't give you answers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's probably really loud for you. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully that helped. Rare dynamic game. Very few games let you dynamically change the size of it. Yeah, this is probably fine. You can even tell some of the influence from the sun. Let me change. Game title to Reach Wanderers. Save. At the stream. Title. Checking out Reach Wanderers. Hashtag ad. Very cool. How's the music volume? Is the music volume looking okay? Sounding okay? All good? Love it. Reach Wanderer is the snap killer. It's definitely not a snap competitor by any means. Stinger, by the way. I don't know where I need to put my screen. We will try and figure that out on the fly. Cool. Perfecto. A card game. It is a deck building roguelite. So it is a PvE card game kind of situation with a few different notes, as you will see. Wonder why devs made PC client paid and phone one free. So I feel like there's a lot of reasons for that. We'll actually talk about some of those reasons. So we're gonna start until that we are starting right now. So we're going to be checking out Breach Wanderers. Breach Wanderers is available on both mobile and on Steam. I am currently playing the Steam version. I was sponsored by Breach Wanderers for this segment, and they also gave me a Steam key. Breach Wanderers is available for $15 on Steam, $14.99 US. And there is a free version available on mobile. Couple differences between the mobile and the PC version. The mobile version is fully free. The mobile version earns meta progression currencies slower. So there are some changes to what you actually earn in the game between the mobile and the Steam version. So you pay for the Steam version, but you will actually be able to unlock things a little bit faster. So some content, mostly cosmetics, is locked behind a premium mobile currency, but it is a little bit different. Steam version has no microtransactions and will never have any. So if you do purchase the full Steam version, you won't have any kind of like microtransactions, different things like that. Whereas the mobile version is free, but it has ads and microtransaction, things like that. Pay to win baked in? No, negative. Only cosmetics have the change. So we're very clear that it's mostly cosmetics, and you can't even access them on the Steam version. So one of the main reasons that we're doing this is because there was a new patch notes. Let me see if we can pull open these patch notes and check them out. Ta-da. So there's a new playable character. This did pull it open on a desktop. Some abridged notes here. There's a new character named Mygar. You can now go to the Depth 4, which is a new area. And the final boss of the game. There's additional languages. There's 29 new cars and 48 new items. So we're going to jump in. I'm not connected to the mobile version, so I'll just kind of give you like an example of what the beginning looks like. I played about 2 hours. I've done a couple of runs on... I've played a couple of runs on mobile and enjoyed the game. I was pretty good right off the bat just because I have played Slay the Spire a lot, which this game obviously takes a lot of inspiration from. So welcome to Breach Wanderers. This is a short tutorial to show you the basics of map navigation. Your goal is to reach and defeat the Aether Guardian all the way at the top of the map. You can go all the way to the top. You can see the runs are much shorter than different games. Much shorter is what it seems. There's like bosses in the middle, and there's a main boss at the top here. So you can see all the paths by going around. You can also click and drag the map. Look at that. Remember to rest if your health is getting low. So you have 1 rest available. You can probably earn more of those. Get started, pick a node directly above the portal at the bottom of the map. Good luck. So, to note some just kind of like differences or interesting things, there are mana cards and spell cards and skill cards. So skills will do things like gaining armor, healing, doing frost. So there's some very interesting different ways that you can kind of like afflict people in this game. And then there's mana cards. So you don't just have a set amount of mana that you have every turn. You actually have mana cards that can give you additional mana. And then you don't reset your mana between turns. But we'll just jump into a fight and see. So if we're looking up ahead, usually I just try and avoid regular combats and try and get as many quest events as possible. Maybe we can even take an elite on the way. I think would be totally fine. So it looks like we have 2 events over here on the right as well as an elite. So I think that one of these paths will be good. Let's just go here just in case we want to make some changes. Welcome to your first combat. We'll now take you through the basics of the combat system. This is where we'll see your current character, shields, health, and status effects. So you can see you have shields and like you can hold up to 10 shields at the end. So you have 10 is your max amount that you can carry over. Very interesting. So if you lose some shields, then they remain lost. But if you over shield and then those shields are still there, then you'll go back down to 10 at the beginning of the game. And then you can click all the status effects and stuff that happen. This is our man. Look at him. He kind of looks like the the Chad in like that Chad meme, I think. By the way, there's 3 messages below your face cam from Twitch that haven't disappeared. Weird. Let me look at that. Thank you. Oh, it's only doing restream chat. Okay, very interesting. I actually have to change this. I appreciate that. I could actually, honestly, you know what I could just do? I could just set my restream to connect to that. This is another thing that's annoying, how all these things have to change. I had to like change my systems that I do all these things on. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that just fixed it. Look at that. Bingo bango. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so top right is probably bad. I think top right is where I want to be. This probably looks like the safest place to put my head. Awesome. So that's where you see status effect shields, everything like that. This is your mana. You'll need to use most of your cards. There's no need to spend all your mana in turns. Your excess mana remains between rounds. So this is what's different than some of these other card-based roguelites. That this is a, you know, you have 6 out of 10 energy. You see that we're getting +4 energy mana every single turn. Man, I have such a hard time not saying mana anymore. So you can save as much energy as you want, and that means you usually just want to use all your energy or your mana cards. God damn it, dude. This is your hand. You can pay these cards. You can play these cards this turn. You draw cards from your deck on the left. Play cards go to your discard pile on the right. When the deck is empty, your discard pile will be shuffled back into your deck. And drag a card to the battlefield to play it. Click and hold a card in your hand to get a detailed pop-up for it to appear. Hold a card in your hand and pop up. You don't. You just have to hover, and you'll get more interesting things. Cheers, Brandon. Thanks for being here, man. Sorry to hear about the Twitch trauma. It's just annoying, but I appreciate it. Okay, so we have this big card, Ice Blast, which is a 6-cost card. So Frost is very interesting. So Frozen is a debuff. Basically, like, I want you inflict people with Frost, and then if you inflict enough Frost on top of them to where they max out their bar, they get frozen where they can't attack next turn. 6, 10, +4, that means you have 6 out of 10 mana, and then you get +4 every turn. 5 out of 10 cards, you have a max 10 of 5. You do discard your hand between turns. In one rank every time you draw 5 cards. Increases the cost of non-mana cards drawn by 1 per rank every time they are drawn. End of turn, lose all ranks and remove their cost increase of affected cards. Cannot be cleansing. Actually, I've never had this fatigue mechanic make sense to me, but well, I'm sure if we ever have anything that happens with fatigue, we'll deal with it. So essentially, we pretty much just want to play all of our mana cards every single turn. But we can play this focus to get additional mana. So I think that what we'll do is we'll start here with an Ice Blast. So this did 20 Frost. Frost filled the Frost bar, it actually overfilled it. When it's filled, it gets frozen +2, and then you will lose that Frost at the end. But because that card said gain +20 Frost, if they are then frozen, do 20 damage, we did 20 damage as well. Now that we have 0 mana, we could use Focus, which gives us now 4 mana instead. We can play... Pierce here and do 8 damage. And then we just use our mana to inflict additional Frost here. And then we can end return. Pretty similar mechanics to that other deck building roguelite. Yes. Okay. So turn 2 here. Opponent's not frozen. Their frost meter gets bigger as you freeze them, so you can't just like freeze someone over and over and over again quite often. Lots of health to start off with. Lots of health to start off with. Yeah. This is actually a really cool update. So now Mend. When I was playing on mobile, I don't know if it's different between mobile. It used to just say heal 0, but now it says heal 12, and then it tells you how much it will be as 0. So they're almost frozen. So we do have chill here, but I think we should chill this guy because he's going to armor and get stronger. So we can use chill here. We can try piercing here. That then kills him because he now had a 15 max energy. And then we could play both of our mana shields, gain some armor. So armor, as long as we are under 10, it will stick around for next turn, which is really nice. We don't want to use the mana to... I guess it doesn't matter, right? We might have some effect from playing the card because we're going to refill our mana anyway. I think the UI is clashing with the characters' backgrounds visually. Interesting. I find it pretty easy to read, but I can see that the characters do kind of like blend in with the background sometimes. I could definitely see that. They're attacking us for 8 here. I'll make sure that we are blocking. We can actually just freeze them, right? So we don't even really have to worry about this. Wait, we had more than... Well, you can gain more than 10 mana. I actually had never noticed that before. You can't gain more than 10 mana. Very interesting. Then we can just Magic Blast and win. Nice easy victory here. So with this card screen, so we gain some currencies. So Aether is to open packs and unlock new cards. We have Gold, which is to upgrade your Adventuring Guild and unlock new features. We have Experience, which will level up our Adventurer. We also have this thing that gains energy every single turn, and once it gets full energy, we can unlock like a item or artifact. Yeah, 12 out of 10. So I think it's like if we end our turn, it's the same thing with the shields, right? If we end our turn with 15 mana, then the mana will be 10 at the beginning of next turn, and then get the +4. We do get to choose a card. So what's kind of unique with this is that every enemy has a small pool of 2 cards, and you defeat them, you'll receive one of those cards as a reward. So based on the enemies that we fight, we can actually get a card that's specific to that energy. So like for certain archetypes, if maybe there's like a really powerful card that works with your archetype, you might want to like think about it on the map to go after certain cards. So this is Force Magic, give vulnerable 2, which is a debuff that increases damage taken and status received by 25%. Pretty solid. Arcane, which fills up their Arcana par again and gives them damage for both just a fixed amount of damage and then additional damage for how much they are frozen and shocked. Then Death Spores buff, apply 1 powerful per rank to each ally on death. Now reduce at the end of the turn. So I guess I haven't really had too many like allies or anything on my team, but it looks like maybe we have some allies here. So Mind Blast, do damage to any enemy equal to 70% of your maximum mana. So if you can increase your mana or your maximum mana, this card can be really good. Brainstorm, draw 3 cards, gain overcharge 1. You get overcharge 1, which is a debuff that applies 2 fixed shock to yourself whenever the player draws an extra card. So this card, it kind of like you can play it, but then you can get into some trouble. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. We'll take this. Card draw seems really strong in this game. Brainstorm seems really strong in this game. Then, like I said, I usually just like to get events. Found someone's backpack and sleeping mat here. It's long abandoned. Who knows what creature drove them to flee and leave everything behind? Let's loot. You find nothing interesting, but the small camp is well hidden from the surroundings. And compose yourself safely without risking being ambushed. So we definitely don't restore health. We definitely just increase our maximum mana. That sounds great. We get plus 25 energy, plus 4 max mana. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for the subs. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I like when people subscribe to me. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is a roguelike deck building card game. Correct. So we have another event here. Along your trail, you find a small... What is that? Cairn? What is a cairn? Does anyone know what a cairn is? With a statuette on it. A few scattered curio... They keep saying these words. I don't know what they are. A few scattered curios like these ones can be found in the Aether, created over the years by spiritual adventurers. Surprisingly, they seem to slowly gather magical energy. It's not that surprising, right? You can meditate, sharpen your weapons, repair your armor, gather the lingering energy. I think it's a wagon, burial mound, marker, stone pile. One of those things. Stack of rocks to act as a headstone. Or you know. Let's meditate. Wits buff times 4. Yo, Pog. We almost have our energy filled up so that we will get a item, which is very fun. Let's fight this elite. I feel like the early elites are not that strong in this game, so you should get as many early elites as possible because they give you additional benefits. I think we should start with a brainstorm. Drawing is often pretty strong. Now that we're at a negative, I don't think we're ever going to have our focus go off. So let's just play our mana out now. I think we just play Chilling Focus, and then Mana Shield to give us some extra armor. We can apply Frost Energy. Let's apply Frost to this back enemy. They seem pretty strong. We can Ice Blast the first enemy. And then we don't have enough energy to play any of these, which I think is fine. I think we froze both of them, which is generally a really strong thing to do on turn 1. We now have our Overcharge tab, and Wits is buff, draw 1 extra card every single turn. This is actually kind of really bad, right? The Wits and this Brainstorm actually have some anti-synergy that we're going to have to deal with, because I think we're going to start shocking ourselves, which is not great. Oh, it seems to go away after 1 turn, which is really nice. Karn, a mound of small rough stones built as a memorial or landmark, typically on a hilltop or skyline. Thank you. Thank you. It is, you have no doubt, you have no understanding of the immense power I feel that I can simply just ask a conglomerate group of people. So we'll just play all of our mana cards. We just kind of play those first to see where we're at afterwards. Do 18 to 1. So Magic Blast I feel like is really strong. Deal 12 damage to an enemy and 6 to all. So it does basically like 18 to 1 enemy and then 6 to the other ones. I think we do it here and then we pierce to get a kill here. And we can block, but it doesn't really matter. I think I'd rather save the mana. Yeah, so you lose your armor between rounds. So your max that you can withhold is 10. So you can go under 10 and then you don't restart at 10. But if as long as you have at least 10, you can refill it. I think we can get another freeze here. We can't do another freeze here. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, we just get a kill. Very easy. So yeah, these early elites are kind of like nothing. Like you just kind of storm through these elites. I feel so. I think that early on you just take as many elites as possible. So we got an item here, as you can see. Let's choose a card. Get Icy Concentration, gain 3 mana, gain 2 more mana if an enemy is frozen. That seems insane. Even if it's just a mana card that gives just 3 mana, I think is really strong. Gain 2 mana, gain Evasion 1 this turn. Wait, this is much crazier. Mana Dance? Prevent 1 is just an invulnerable like 1? That's actually insane. All right, we'll take that. Evasion in these games is usually really good. And we get a card removal. Hog. Active creates 2 cannon blasts. Create 2 cannon blasts. So we now have a trinket that we can use every single game or every single fight once per combat. Seems great. We can do a card removal. I want to get rid of men, dude. I feel like I always have energy. But I mean, like, I feel like I'm going to regret that later. Maybe get rid of one of our mana cards. I think we're fine. I think we just get rid of the men. I feel like we gained so much armor and stuff. I think we're fine. Might would be good for bosses. We'll take our chances. Active trinkets. You have found a trinket with an active skill. Simply drag the card onto the screen. Use it once per fight. Where are you? Trinket. Oh, by create it means it creates the spark card and adds it to my hand. What does temporary mean? This card will be removed from your deck after you play or discard. Okay. Reduce the cost by 1 when you play a non-mana, non-cannon card. Interesting. Okay. So I kind of like using Ice Blast. I think that Ice Blast is super OP. And we could use it on one of the guys that's attacking. Use it on the back, dude. We can now use Focus to get extra mana. We can use Mana Shield to get +4 shield. And more mana. And we can play Mana Dance, which is super, super strong. Now we probably can play like everything, because we can go 2-2-2-2, right? Yeah, we can go 2-2. kill this guy, but let's just keep playing damage on the first dude. Is arcane? Oh, okay. Well, he died. I didn't even read what arcane did. I forget what arcane does. Arcane, like, oh, it does 10 fixed damage. Okay, so we got a kill there. Very nice. Insanely strong first turn. So let's play we usually just play our mana cards first, in the order that's best for them. Oh wait, actually we might just want to brainstorm first. Let's just brainstorm. Brainstorm being our only odd card is kind of annoying. So we just got a ton of mana, so we'll just play all these mana cards. Get evade 1. So we have 11 mana now. We can do an easy freeze here at the beginning. I think we pierce the back dude. Wait. Yeah, I may still do it. It kind of feels bad because we lose the benefits of the magic blast doing multiple things. Mana maniac over here. Dude, I just go crazy for freaking mana, dude. Okay, very nice. So another victory, another clean victory. Still haven't taken any damage. Just getting the gold oak and the aether up. Picking a card. Very exciting. Arcane Aegis. Apply 12 arcane to any enemy. Gain 12 shield if this is triggered on a arcane detonation. Gain 12 shield if this triggered an arcane detonation. So if you do this on someone the first time, you always get the 12 shield, which seems very, very powerful. We'll take this one. That seems good. Yeah, Frost is pretty nuts. All right, so now we have our first boss fight. This dingus over here. Vessel of Knowledge. Next action is to defend. It will grant shield and get a buff. So let's start with... Wait, do we have focus? We do have focus. I'd rather do Ice Blast, focus, and then draw. Well, Ice Blast will get him frozen. We'll focus to get the +2 energy. And then we'll brainstorm to get more cards. We can do... Play all of our mana, right? Chilling focus. Mana shield, mana shield. Opponent's frozen and not going to do anything. We don't... I guess it doesn't matter. We want to play this anyway, right? Did 15 damage there. Very nice. We can do a pierce. And then I don't even think we need to use this block. We're doing great. We're beating the snot out of this boss right here, dude. Ben! Hope you're doing well. Good luck on your surgery. I have been watching The Good Doctor a lot, which is about a surgeon. And hopefully it's not as crazy as that show. Hopefully it goes routine and very awesome. My camera is blocking their health bar. Bitch. Maybe I can end up like here or something. I don't know. We'll just have to deal with that. I apologize. There's no good place for my camera. It's going to be blocking something no matter where it goes. He has 120 max. If I do center, then they have multiple minions and it's going to do the same thing. Okay. We can probably get him frozen. Either way, we can block this damage that's coming in with our evasion. Very nice. We can trigger another arcane, but I think we want to... Oh. Triggered anyway. You got the +12 shield. Do that. I think applying the frost is pretty good, but magic blast is 18 damage. Get you closer to dying is important. Plus, we should dodge this whole damage. Yeah, we evaded all that damage. That's crazy. Hey, to the right of my character's armor. That's just gonna look really weird in my opinion, right? If I'm like right here. I don't know. If enough people are complaining about it, we'll try it up here. Like I said, I think it's gonna be annoying no matter where I put my face. I could just put it over my character. That's kind of funny. Kind of a funny idea. See how annoying this is. Nah, people, you need to see it. It's funny, but it would be very annoying if I were a viewer. Do this. Drink it to fit on the character's head, but then you can't see my beautiful face and the skeleton's pretty hat. Okay, they're doing 15 arcane to us next turn, which is kind of annoying. I would love to freeze them instead. And we have an ice blast, which does that, and probably gets very close to killing them. I don't have enough mana. I better use all my mana cards first, like I always say that I should do. We didn't kill him. Yeah, let's draw cards and hopefully then kill him. Very nice. Okay. Boss down, still haven't taken damage. I'm very good at this game. Okay, 131 gold, bunch of arcane, bunch of energy. Choose a card. Let's see what their card is. Gain 3 mana, draw 1. Oh my, what a crazy card. What an insane card this is. I guess they're all pretty good, right? Deal 60 damage to any enemy. This can't be evaded. This is pretty crazy too. 60 damage in a single card. Trigger Frostbite 2 times on all enemies. Frostbite, debuff. Every turn, gain 3 fixed frost and take 3 fixed damage. Take double damage if you're frozen. Very interesting. 60 damage seems crazy, but like this is so... 10 mana is a lot. I'm taking the mana. That card's crazy. This card is so insane. 3 mana, draw a card for free. That's crazy, dude. We're just gonna take that. It's just so much value. What do these upgrades look like? Does it even tell you? We should upgrade Ice Blast because it's so good already. $16 to 1, 10 to all. What gains? Some of these gain. Upgrade this, it gains mana cost. That's really interesting. Can't resist the mana, man. Now, what does Brainstorm do? 4 for 4. That I kind of want to just take that because it makes things not annoying. Gain 2, draw 2. That's nuts, dude. It's literally Pot of Greed, gain 2 mana. I gotta do Pot of Greed, gain 2 mana, man. Pot of Greed, gain 2 mana is insane. Might need to get rid of a mana card soon, but I feel like I don't even want to like remove any of the cards in my deck. Chill is a little underperforming. I need all of my damage cards. I have like no damage. And maybe I just remove one of the worst. Don't want to remove a card, dude. Keep having draw the mana cards. Oh, mana. The mana cards do matter a lot when you have draw. Because when you have draw, you need to have mana to play the cards. You want to keep drawing mana cards to play more cards. I play Pot of Greed, which always draws me cards. Joey's allows me to play Pot of Greed. What's up, Captain Kerr? How you been, man? I'll give you a shout out, but I'm on YouTube and I don't think you can do that. Go follow Captain Kerr. He's a homie. I'm not going to remove a card. I really like my deck. I could still remove or upgrade cards? Is that just a base thing that covers both those? I'm not gonna remove a card from my deck. I like my deck as it is. See, this is what I was talking about, chat. Now I'm covering all this stuff. It's okay though. This is, I think, the max amount of enemies, so now we know. This is actually a really nice spot for me. Okay, so usually what we're gonna do is just play all of our cards all of our mana cards. So we will play Killing Frost, Mana Shield, Mana Dance. Magic Blast is pretty solid here. We want to Ice Blast, one of the things that's doing damage to us. So let's do the one that's doing 8. And we only get to choose one between Arcane Aegis, and I think we have to do the one that does damage to all. We're going to take our first hit of damage here. A nightmare, chat. We're actually going to take one. Oh, no, we're not, because we evade. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What's the learning curve on this game? The only one prior to snap? Probably not that much. I mean, I've played a lot. I've played hundreds of hours of other duck building roguelites. So, I don't know. It's a little different for me. Okay, let's just get the kill here with this. We'll brainstorm. Wait, we should, before we brainstorm, we should create 2 cannons. And then we brainstorm. Make these cheaper. We can go Chilling Focus, Mana Shield, Pot of Greed. Allows us to draw 2 additional cards. Chilling Focus, Chilling Focus. Focus. Fatigue Tutorial. You have just drawn many cards in a single turn. You've applied 1 rank of the fatigue buff. Gain 1 rank every time you draw 5 extra cards. Oh, so okay, so I've never had a deck that can draw this much. So basically, once you draw more than 5 cards, it starts to increase the power of your cards. It's really, really cool, man. You can keep track of how many cards you draw in this. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure, because I've never had this pop up, so I'm pretty sure it would explain it. Okay, good to know. So now if we draw any cards, then they are heavier. That's interesting. Okay. So we have we're frozen in the front. We have 7 damage coming in here. We'd love to get rid of that. We can do that with the simple chill. We can pierce here. Block doesn't really matter. I guess the block is free technically because it makes both these cost 1 less. Then we get a kill back here. Get a kill here. Nice, great turn. Fantastic turn. You're taking that 60 damage? Nah, dude. Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 additional cards. It's cracked, bro. Maybe we can get rid of focus. Do this, freeze. This, kill them both. Very nice. I'm trying to explain most of what I play because, like, one of the reasons I never wanted to play like Slay the Spire or any other deck building roguelite on stream is because, like, I feel like I just get to. Oh, I want another Ice Blast for sure. This card is crazy. Overclock Engine accessory. Card cost -1. Fatigue threshold -1 drawn cards. Card drawn every turn -1. Max hand size -2. No, I don't want that, dude. Right? So card cost -1 is pretty good, but we have enough mana that we're able to use all of our cards almost every single time. So we hit fatigue earlier. We have less max hand size, and the max hand size has actually been really nice for us. Card cost -1 doesn't seem that good in this game, man. Reroll in the bottom right? Yo, thank you. Give Frozen 2 to... Oh my gosh! Thank you. Thank you for telling me that there is a reroll. Holy crap, dude. That one is nuts. I just get a free freeze? Are you kidding me? 1 free freeze a game? That's insane, dude. Yeah, let's loot it. Defend yourself? Bet, dude. Can we reroll cards as well? Okay, let's do Brainstorm. Can't trigger the focus. We'll just go our mana cards. We play everything. We cannot, so we have to pick 2. I think we go Magic Blast, Ice Blast, most likely. We'll get a freeze here. Do a Magic Blast here. We can just kill him, but we can kill him off later. Maybe we should put the cannons out that turn. Okay, we have decent amount of mana. We have Pot of Greed. Let's get the cannons in hand. We'll start with Mana Font. We'll start with Pot of Greed. We actually were a little bit light on mana, actually. Only have 9. We should have enough. We do like Pierce, Chill. Pierce, Chill, block. Oh, we still can't do it. Let's freeze the damage. Pierce far into kill. We just cannon here. It's fine. We probably could have played. Why does Ice Blast only do 10? Oh, because if this is already frozen, then it reduces the amount of frost taken by half. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, that was the best one-cost card in the game, pretty much. What does the down arrow mean? It means that they're going to apply a negative effect to me. It means that they are going to inflict me a negative effect. We should be able to get a pretty easy kill here. We don't have any draw, though. So actually, that's probably not true. We will block Magic Blast, yeah. Dude, that Magic Mana Dance card where we get one evade is actually, it's sickeningly good. I think if we chill and then Arcane you, I think you die. Oh, we don't. You're alive by 1. Go here. Definitely try Raodan with strikes. Definitely try Raodan with spike. I haven't played any of the other characters. I played 2 runs with this character before. I've never played any of the other characters. Meditate. Gain Adept 2, Mana Boost 2, Grow 3. Mana Boost. Every turn gain 2 extra mana. That's pretty good. Increase the maximum mana by 1 per rank and 1 extra mana every turn for every 6 ranks. Not reduce at the end of turn. Adapt buff increase to okay. I don't know if we want introspection. Like, look at how crazy that, like, this is a 3-cost card for draw 2, whereas we have Pot of Greed, which is draw 2 plus 2 mana for free. It's crazy, dude. I think Meditate is good. Meditate seems good. Could also reroll. I don't even know if we can reroll, but I haven't seen. Okay, as you walk around a small curve in the forest path, you immediately notice a group of small munchrooms. Munchrooms. What the hell is a munchroom? Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second. Aggressively Googling mushrooms. I just need to make sure that one thing is set up here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. Here. Mushrooms are the thing in the picture? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So what do you think we should do? By the way, if you are interested, checking out Breach Wanderers yourself. There is a link in the description. You can also do ! Breach Wanderers. Check out the link to check it out. Let's attack. I don't care. Screw these mushrooms, dude. Dog, they ain't doing anything. Look at their face, dude. They're little pieces of garbage. Little pieces of garbage, man. Yeah, these are the ones that were attacking me before. Like they were doing bad stuff. Freeze the first one, and then we'll just hit that one too. That one's gonna be easier to kill as well. They're just confuzzled. They have a very spooky aura around them, and I want to fight them. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, chilling. Where am I? Oh, my draw, sir, my draw. Ice blast here. Strike there. I will block. It's 2 mana. That's a little bit wasted. I haven't even used my cryogenic flask. League is working. Getting server not found. How's a mobile version compare? I'll talk about that a lot. It's working for me. I don't know. It might not be. Maybe it's not working on mobile. It might not work in your country potentially if you're not in the U.S. So apologies if it's not working, but it is working on my end. A bit of a scare there. Okay. So I think that we brainstorm first, almost always. Mana font, mana shield. Do this. Get a absurd amount of mana. Kill this dude. Kill this dude. Easy peasy. Okay, so it does work on phone and on PC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It should either way. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and grab a card. I don't know. I feel like we have too many mana cards. I've liked Pierce. Pierce is like a nice, cheap. Really? Cool. Trigger leech 1 time on the first 2 enemy, gives them permanent leech 1. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all the stuff we got, dude. We're popping up. So there is no reroll for these. I kinda wanna skip. Oh, you can't. Why can't you skip? You can't skip? Alright, I guess we're... Pick Pierce is fine, I guess. Interesting, you can't play skip. Here, bounties? Keep bosses in quick play? Dang, I didn't even know there was a bounty system. Okay, one more event, and then we get to face the boss. Path through the forest unfortunately got swampy. It was annoyingly difficult to traverse. Alright, chat. Say red or blue in chat if you think we should go with the blue mushrooms or the red mushrooms. Blue or red? Captain Kerr says blue. Benjamin says blue. Got a red. Okay. 4 blues, 1 red. Blues. Okay, it's 3 reds to 4 blues. Blue for show. All right, we're going blue path. You guys better not have fricked with me here, dude. Walking on top of the mushroom caps is hazardous. You often need to climb slippery tree trunks and balance yourself on the wobbly mushroom caps. This is a conditional option. It is visible because your deck contains enough of the required cards. You are playing a certain character or any other conditions indicated. These options are often better than most universal alternatives. Yo, Pog. Let's go. Progress with agility. Dude, we're going to be fast as fuck, boy. Easy, and we gain energy. Let's go Team Blue. Everyone pat yourself on the back, please. 72 energy? Are you kidding me? 72 energy? Strike damage -2. Do we have any strike cards in our deck? I don't think we have a single strike card in our deck, so we just equip. We probably should have discarded it. Maybe we find a strike? No. Alright. Piece of garbage. This is the boss you're throwing at me? Some giant lore blossoms? Like giant boar blossoms. I have an Elgato stream deck that I haven't set up yet. That I bought. And if I had it at that point, I would have hit a little thing that did a bunch of trap horns. Okay, so we only have... I guess we can freeze 2. Let's go ahead and freeze... How come we could do +5 here? With Adept? Oh, it's kind of cracked. We'll go here, here. What are you doing? Next action, support area. I don't want you supporting stuff. Let's nip that in the butt. +5 shields? What the heck, dude? You guys are freaking cheating. Okay, we'll go brainstorm. Play all our mana. Wait, what's going on? What does that sound? I'm getting overcharged. Okay, play all our mana. Magic Blast goes dummy hard. It's gonna destroy all those stupid shields you made, idiot. Double Pierce should just kill you. Do I need a block? I'm fine with that. I wish I could block now. I forgot that I give them extra power when they die. Yeah, I took my first bit of damage. I could have frozen one of them. Alas. Okay, let's freeze you. Why did that freeze you? Alright. Don't want you messing with me, so we'll freeze you. Also hit you with Arcane. It's not hitting. Wait, what is going? Do they have like resistance or something? Must have some kind of resistance. Oh, I have weak. They weaken me. The freaking cheaters. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble here, but we're not taking too much damage. They're hitting us with a lot of weakened stuff, which is kind of like not chill. Okay, we still can't freeze you. I don't have enough mana though. That's not great. What does our draw pile look like? 3 mana cards? I think it's worse than Brainstorm. Got back up to 7. Almost kills you. We have to get our dang cannons out of the way. Man, we should have worked in a meditate that turn. These boss battles, it's so much better. You get to the bottom of your deck, then you re-add. Need shields? Ah, shields are for the weak. Shields are for the weak, chat. Shields are for people who are scaredy cats. Many people know I am not a scaredy cat. I'm actually very scary and smart and strong. You know, a lot of people say that about me. I'm not really kind of saying about myself, just more like the vast majority of people said about me. You know what I mean? We'll get our chill off. Look at this. We're back. We're only at 94 damage. Not that big of a deal. Pot of Greed allows us to draw 2 more cards. We can just kill you with 1 Pierce. You do get stronger. I'm not going to pretend like that's not a little scary, but it's not a lot scary. That's for sure. This only applies 9 Arcane because we have Weak, which kind of hurts a lot. So I think we just Pierce. I don't know if we want to use this because it's not going to trigger in turn. Look at that. Our shield completely negated their effect. We're absolutely insane at this game. We'll go ahead and Brainstorm. We'll gain 1,000,000 energy. We will Ice Blast. That should come close to killing you. I really wish I would have played that Arcane. I think if I would have played that Adept first, we would have won. Not too bad. Those guys were really annoying, but it was a boss battle, correct? Victory, depth 1. So we got a W here. We had a sword. We didn't have any rings. 6 whole damage the whole game. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's a pog sound right there. Now that is a dang pog sound if I've ever heard one. Level 2, new cards unlocked. Very cool. Okay, so now we'll actually like open up. So like that was just running through the tutorial and getting an idea of Biting Cold. Does that card look crazy? Welcome to town. Here you can find various buildings to make your otherworldly travels a more pleasant experience. By the way, one more time, exclamation point Breach Wanderers. Or check out the link in the description if you want to check out this game yourself. They were awesome. Sponsored this stream, and this game has been quite fun all the time that I've put into it. We're gonna play for another 20 minutes or so. I don't know if we'll do a whole nother run, but maybe we'll just kind of check out the town and maybe start a run or so. What's the purple currency? We're gonna go through all that right now. Well, in the town here you can find various buildings to make your otherworldly travels a bit more pleasant experience. The Forge allows you to purchase permanent upgrades for your heroes. The Market allows you to purchase items before a run to give you a better chance of success. So you can free jack a item. The Bounties board provides you with a constant stream. Jesus Christ. The Bounty board provides you with a constant stream of bounties to complete for Aether. Aether lets you open card packs. You can tap here to view a card that you have unlocked so far, as well as monster cards that you have encountered. Finally, you can unlock new cards by opening packs with Aether. You have enough to open 2 packs? 2 packs, chat? We should try it. Damn straight we should open 2 freaking packs. I love opening card packs. Okay, predict. Unplayable. Draw. Gain 3 mana when drawn. Lose 1 mana if it's in your hand at the end of turn or when discarded. Unplayable. Gain 3 mana when drawn. Lose 1 mana if it's in your hand at the end of the turn or when discarded. That just seems not good. No? Maybe it has some weird synergies. I don't understand that. Glacial Trust. Trigger Frostbite 5 times on an enemy to draw 3 and gain Purity 1. Trigger Frostbite 5 times on an enemy to draw 3 and gain 1 Purity. So Frostbite is a debuff. Every turn gain 3 fixed frost and 3 fixed damage. Take double damage. Trigger 5 times to draw 3 and gain Purity 1. Purity to prevent the next debuff or dispel. It's kind of like evade, but for status effects. Very weird. Invigorate. Heal 26. Gain 1 shield per overheat. Yo, that's actually really strong. 26 armor in 1 card. In sturdy 10 buff. Increase your max shield by 1 per rank. And shield gain from cards by 2% per rank. Max 50%. Now reduce at the end of the turn. It doesn't reduce at the end of the turn. And you can just heal if it's at your hand at the end of the turn. This card's actually kind of cracked. For survivability builds, this is nuts. Someone asked if I played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have a little bit, and I also beat Cadence of Hyrule, which is an incredible game that I feel like gets very little recognition. Cadence of Hyrule is like it's Crypt of the Necrodancer, but a full Zelda game that's like procedurally generated. It's crazy. Every time you play this full Zelda game, it's different because it's like built completely different ways. I honestly, dude, Cadence of Hyrule, I can't talk enough about it. It's just an insane game that no one ever talks about. Okay, more cards. Magic Armor. Gain 15 shield if you played a spell. Played after a spell, gain 2 mana. Mana Boost 2 to get 2 extra mana every turn. It's pretty strong. Spell Weave 2. Buff. Increase the damage of all your spells by 4 per rank. Not reduced. Not too bad. I mean, even just 4 for 15 shields is pretty good. It gets a bunch of extra bonus event. Kind of gives you extra mana at the start of your turn, but you can just play mana cards for free. Like, it doesn't cost anything to play a mana card. This is a weird thing. Flood of Insight. Draw 4 non-mana cards without increasing your fatigue counter. Increase the cost of your flood cards by 4 this turn. This seems tough. You kind of, like, the reason you want to draw is because drawing mana is really good, I feel. So paying 6 to draw 4 non-mana cards seems really hard to make work. But maybe you can make this work in certain decks. Unstable Bolt. Deal 5 damage to any enemy. Trigger mana boost 1 time to draw it. Trigger mana boost 1 time to draw 1. I don't know what trigger means. Does that mean like lose 1, like spend 1 buff? Like spend 1 thing of mana boost? I guess? That'd be my guess. You've unlocked the Guild Hall. This is where you can access the game's quests. Quests are unique adventures that will allow you to unlock new cards, as well as some crucial progression elements, like the depth system. Very cool. Oh, whoa, look at her, dude. You currently have access to 1 quest, Forest Investigation. Completing this quest will unlock Depth 2, allows you to go deeper into Aether when starting a new run and face stronger foes. Definitely want to face stronger foes. Forest Investigation. You're getting more and more reports of normal activity in the forest. There seems to be a new species of Lore Blossom wreaking havoc on our adventures. Take this trapping device and bring me back one of these strange red lore blossoms. Difficulty easy, unlock step 2. Hardware magic spores are in focus. Okay, I guess. Again? Step 1 of 2. That means. Okay, let's look at the forge. We have 542 gold. I mean, this obviously seems pretty good. Extra choices when you receive an item reward seems pretty important. Extra bonus energy to start is obviously just good. Extra rests, I feel like, especially for longer runs, will be very, very important. For 1 health, go up to 4. Increase maximum health by 5. Recoverable health by 1. See enemy composition of upcoming fights. I don't. That doesn't matter much to me. Yeah, I also would recommend getting the lightweight materials upgrade. 2 rest seems really strong, and then yeah, we'll take bonus energy. Why not? Why is it like lit up? Bounties. Keep bosses in quick play. Lock a bounty slot. Oh, if I knew that, could have unlocked a freaking bounty slot. Son of a bitch. should have grabbed stuff. Game progresses. My version's boss at 1500 GP. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense that that would need to progress because the beginning it pulls you and it's very, very easy. Let's see what starting a run looks like in this. Oh, we could have bought the second character. There is a brand new character today. I'll shout out a couple of cool things about Reach Wanderers right now. There's a brand new character that just got added, and now you can go to Depths 4. So that was a Depths 1 run. So you can go all the way to Depths 4 now with a new area and a new final boss. It had 29 new cards, 48 new items. There's a new difficulty augmenter, which is pretty cool. All card drawings are now fully original, so they added some additional arts and asset. So they all have now original drawings, which is really cool. There's new story quests, 3 new story quests, new enemies, lots of balance changes, lots of UX UI changes. I could even tell based on the mobile version, there's some nice changes that are probably coming to mobile as well. But yeah, this is available on PC, iOS, and Android. The mobile version is free to play. It has ads. The meta progression is a bit slower. But the Steam version doesn't have any microtransactions and is $15 US. Change your current hero to change the color. Yo, choose colors. See your base stats, progressive skills, lock as you level up your hero, various decks and create new ones. Let's edit your current deck. First of all, don't tell me what to do. Welcome to the starting deck editor. At level 3, you'll be able to edit the pool of cards that you see during a run. Interesting. Edit the name of your deck. It's icon here. You have to have at least one card in your deck to change the icon. Use these buttons to cycle through card filters and sorting method. And you can see your deck list here. As a guideline, I would recommend that you try having 4 mana, 4 offensive, 2 block, 2 utility. Please note that the only common cards can be used in your starting deck. Rare and epic cards can be included in your pool at level 3. Okay. So what do we like, or what do we want to have different? I don't know how rare different cards are. I actually don't know how to see the rarity. Spyglass is a must, helps you locate the cards that drop from each group so you know how to proceed with the path. Oh, so like, if you know what cards you're aiming for like those card drops. I guess that makes sense. I kind of like meditate. You can cut mend. We can cut a mend for meditate. I don't know. Everything else sounds, it seems too, I'm too scared. Maybe try and add invigorate. Can we add invigorate? We can't add invigorate. That card looked crazy. Let's cut our block for invigorate. Let's try that. Drip your guy out. That's pretty cool. Give him a little green thing. Let's start a run. We might not finish this run, but we'll start it for a little bit. I'm going to try and go as fast as I can. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready for speedrun Binks? Find the golden quest node and use your device to capture the red blossom. Yeah, that's our quest. Ready for this? We're gonna go crazy fast. Like search cards you need and they drop from different groups, fires and shoots, drop spells and debuffs. Thing. Very nice. Bingo bango. Like some damage spells, please. Thank you. Easy wins. Use a card. Mind Shield 3 plus 12 shield draw 1. That seems pretty good, but I think Ice Blast is crazy. We'll just take an Ice Blast and move on. We always attack these stupid mushrooms. We just really lack damage. Like the Ice Blast, I feel like is a really great way to help with that. We can't trigger focus, so. Yeah, we almost took damage already. Oh, we are going to take damage. Oh my gosh. Disaster, chat. We took damage. Okay, we'll go... Ice Blast, Ice Blast. Bingo bango. You're both dead. Oh, you're not dead. What the hell, man? You randomly woke up, you're back? Yo, let's go. What's up, Brayden? Okay, Magic Blast. Bingo bango. We're trying to do a speedrun strats? Wait, we have something, we have a ability already? What is that? Gain 4 mana, fatigue 1. It's actually not too bad. 5 poison to all enemies, increase this value by 5. It's okay for longer games, but let's just go mana. Fatigue isn't that bad, it seems. Did you just play it after you draw your cards? You know what I mean? Oh, we also have an insane amount of heal and stuff, so we shouldn't be too bad even if we take some damage. Yeah, whatever. I maybe shouldn't be spending 8 there for that, just to get like a little bit of extra shield, but not too bad. All this came on the stream because of me? Yo, you hear that, sponsor? Thank you for supporting the people who support me. It's very cool. What is this? Capture any enemy that has 20 or less health. Does anyone, do I have to, can I keep using this? It says I could use it once per turn, right? Play with repost and avoidance to avoid melee attacks and counterattack. Very interesting. Hopefully that didn't ruin the whole reason I was playing this. But either way, I kind of wanted to do it because it was funny. Alright, we're just storming through, doing as much damage as we can. I'm gonna feel like a real idiot if we just don't have that skill thing anymore. I don't know if I want another Pierce. This Arcane Aegis was pretty damn good last time. I think Focus is also good, but let's take Arcane Aegis. Seemed pretty solid last time. Meditate seemed like okay. Sharpen your weapons, I don't think matters. Repair your armor. Just grab the extra energy. Loners plus 10, starting mana plus 2, max mana plus 2 seems insanely strong. They were rated Warbat. Very scary. Can we trigger focus? We can trigger focus, so let's trigger focus. This is a sponsored video by Breach Watchers. Hashtag ad. Exclamation point Breach Wanderers, sorry. Exclamation point Breach Wanderers, or check the link in the description if you're interested in the game. They're helping financially support the channel, which is really cool. Because when people help financially support the channel, it helps me continue living my dream life that I have. We're taking 16 damage. We have an insane amount of max armor. Cheers, Brandon. Thanks for being back, man. Also, I was super excited to take this sponsorship because it is a game that's very much up my alley as someone who has really enjoyed multiple... I'm going to take another Ice Blast, honestly. Ice Blast seems so strong. We can remove... What do we want to remove? Maybe a chill? I think we remove a chill since we have all these Ice Blasts already. It's fine. I've loved deck building roguelike, so it's just kind of like perfect fit. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a arcane detonation. We will grab a bunch of stuff. We'll meditate and we'll pierce. Easy first turn. Having much more mana / cost allows for more flexibility in card effects than more classic. Other deck building roguelike costs. Low curve are very unlucky. And stuff. Okay. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna focus mana shield. Just double Ice Blast probably. Pierce. Beating the snot out of this dude. He's frozen forever. Another freaking Ice Blast, then capture you piece. If you don't get a token, then you use it to reroll trinkets, armor, and weapons. I have this in mind. If you don't get a token, then use it to reroll trinkets, armors, weapons. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by a token? All right, now we can take Singularity. Let's try Singularity this time. Another item. So does this mean that it will replace the magic staff if I take it because it's a weapon? I got to discard then, right? You don't remove a card? Oh, interesting. So is that why it said like continue? You will gain 2 lucky charms. That's why I got to reroll. Okay, that makes sense. I'll probably skip the next removal then. I kind of like the rest of my cards. Upgrade Magic Blast, I think. This is our best pure damage, but maybe Meditate is better too. Let's do Magic Blast. And then we'll keep our removal. We'll keep a Lucky Charm. Oh, you're fine. I appreciate that bit of advice. I was very confused as to why I got a reroll last time. Made a lot of sense. I think we go right towards the red thing. Initiate combat from a distance? Oh, we got an ambushed. Okay, what is this? Red blossom? Red blossom. They're all red blossoms. I have to get one within striking distance. And I eat it. Okay, get out of here. And then I capture it. Friggin' sick at this game. Okay. Feeling focus, mana shield, then we'll meditate. This is the problem with Singularity. Like, unless you have a lot of really good mana generation, that mana is really hard to spend, man. This sucks. Not making me weak, friggin' weirdos. Bingo bango, both dead. I think we can finish this run. I think we can speed run this run. I see concentration's kind of cracked. Another item. Another trinket. Status decrease every turn +2. Status decrease every turn +2. Cool. Sweet. Cross save system is a cool feature. Yeah, yeah, I really like that. I think it's very smart to be able to allow you to be able to cross save. Why do I still have weak? You like maintain weak from multiple turns? That's craziness, dude. What platform is this game? I'm currently playing on PC, but it's also on mobile. It's $15 on Steam US, and it is free with ads on mobile. You have it overrides the free-to-play model on mobile? I don't know what that means. I can't give you an answer. Containment sphere is actually like just a really good item, like on its own merits, I think. It's easy wins. Okay. Did I just take another Icy Blast, dude? I'm taking another Icy Blast, dude. I'm crazy. I'm a little bit twisted. Many people are saying this. Let's get rid of... well, actually, I mean, Pierces are becoming pretty strong with all these ridiculous amount of Icy Blasts. Let's get rid of this Arcane Aegis thing. We'll do Event, and then we'll do Elite. Cash, defend yourself. You guys are pieces of work. What are you guys doing here? You're trying to pull, huh? Know who I am. Do you even know who I am? Huh? I'm not dealing with you, so get contained, you piece. Get Ice Blasted. Go Frigid. Go you. Boop you. Very nice. And what you know what's a really cool chat is that we're gonna get to open friggin' packs. We're gonna open friggin' packs after we win this run. Icy Chains, get 2 weak and apply frost equal to 25% of your maximum mana. It's like okay. We might need another Chilling Focus. Let's take another mana card. I'm upset we never got any card draw this one. We get card draw before the boss. We almost certainly want to take that. Okay, you're doing 12 damage, which is not chill, so we're not going to allow you to do that. I should always meditate first, though. I have been messing that up. Boot me 4 times. Your singularity, man. Boom! Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? It didn't kill him? Okay, we do that and then get containment security piece. Very nice. Ooh, we got an extra energy, we got an extra this. What if you want Pierce? Deal 13 damage to any enemy, free if it's frozen. Free if it's frozen. Draw what? What? You draw it from your deck automatically if you freeze something? That it is insane. Healing received by cards +4, recover health +4. Okay, easy peasy. Remove something. I don't know if I want to remove any cards in my deck. I kind of like my deck. Give me another lucky charm that I don't need because we're going to face the boss. We can rest to gain health. It's a joke. Wait, you get an additional bonus? Gain a lot of energy for my artifact? Wait, what the hell? Why haven't I been doing this? Increase maximum mana by 3. Gain temporary buff. Mighty buff? Hell yeah, dude. And we get equipped an item? No, this sucks. Oh, reroll. Witch triggers +1. Max mana +2. Yeah, it's good. Don't use it like this. You might need it in the next area. I don't have the depths unlocked. This was to unlock the depths. So as I don't have that area unlocked... Oh, look at how cute this enemy is. I actually kind of mess with him hard. Deal 1 fixed damage per hit. Oh, he has thorns, you piece. Wait, let's go invigorate, focus. We can't do this, but let's do this, and then do a bunch of damage. Oh, you make allies. You little piece of work. Don't worry, we got containment spheres up the wazoo. Plus you're frozen. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not gonna worry about your stupid minions. Wait, I could have just containment sphered you. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna capture you. You're adorable. Get in there. Dude, this music is kind of going dummy hard. Dude, that containment sphere is just like a good thing. Oh, come on. Let me give him the singularity. Get eviscerated. Victory! Dubs 1. Look at that. The fastest victory you've ever seen in Breach Wanderers. Very cool. Let's check the guild hall. Next step. Our experts seem to think that these new lore monsters are in fact a symptom of a much deeper issue. We'll need you to go back to the forest and make sure there's nothing in the forest causing this. What the? I didn't even get to freaking finish the quest? Alright, well, Depths 1 will not get finished. Well, thank you everyone for checking out Breach Wanderers. They just had their 1.0 patch. Very exciting. Thank you to Breach Wanderers for sponsoring the stream. I said exclamation point Breach Wanderers in chat. We'll pull open a link to check out Breach Wanderers yourself. If you're interested, it is available on iOS, Android, and on PC. It's on Steam for $15 US. And it's free to play with ads on mobile. This game's fun, man. I don't think I'll play it again on stream, but it is on my phone, and that makes me want to play things. So I'll probably be playing it on my phone and have a nice little like casual game while I'm going around, which seems like a lot of fun. So thanks again to Breach Wanderers. You know what that means? We're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you like the stream on your way out here on YouTube. I'd super appreciate that. Check me out on my different socials. Thanks for being here on my birthday. Making my birthday special is a lot of fun. I've never gotten to stream on my birthday before. A lot of people were incredibly generous as well with the tips, so thank you so much. It was a fun night. That Shannanigans Deck was bad, but we had a pretty good time. I appreciate you all being here. I don't have to raid anyone because we are only on YouTube. Stream tomorrow. There's gonna be another sponsored segment tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of sponsored stuff this week. There's a really cool one later in the week, but I'd been avoiding doing some sponsored stuff for a while, but after all the changes this week, I just said yes to a bunch of things. There will be another sponsored segment at the end of the stream tomorrow, but tomorrow will be Monday on YouTube. at right around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Appreciate y'all being here. That's gonna end it. Good night. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.